It's fucking over. The whole party died between the time stream ended and the time stream came back.
Oh, he's back. And, that's why fucking giants deserve death, dude.
Oh, it's so weird. I don't know why it's not showing that on the streaming.
Like I said, I got the notification on my phone. What do you mean?
Because Discord usually says it too.
Oh,
maybe
your Discord never shows that you're streaming. I only know that you're streaming by like looking at Twitch or seeing the notification.
Your rich presence could also just not be working. There's probably a thing to get it working with a Foundry.
No, it's something to do with copies.
No.
Do you have your Twitch linked to your Discord?
Yeah.
Maybe you need to relink it.
My Discord's frozen all of a sudden. Sometimes it happens. I don't know. I think usually I end up having problems when if I shut down my computer without shutting down OBS first.
Like I said, I haven't seen you. I haven't seen like the purple on your thing.
Alright, I'm back with a donut and some yogurt.
It's an odd set of snacks. I'm drinking White Monster Ultra.
How strange. Well, Africa, that's all on you.
What?
All you need to know is Dota 2
Poppy hates Africa.
All you need to know is that Dota 2 is a very bad game.
Dota 2 is a great game. I just have bad friends.
It's not true.
You're absolutely right, Hive. You
Start
know what?
a prediction.
Let's play the best game. Let's play
30 minutes.
Heroes of the Storm. We're gonna play some fucking HOTS. We're gonna play
no more MOBAs! No more MOBAs!
We're gonna play Shadowverse.
We're playing Quake, the greatest game ever made.
Are we?
Yes.
You know what? My friends have been making Helldivers sound very fun. I will play Helldivers.
Holy based.
Not with us, though.
I'm gonna pull you into a difficulty 9 mission, and I'm gonna watch you die. I'm gonna watch as you die screaming to bugs.
Hermu, it's time to reinstall.
Alright. Are we all here?
No.
Get in here.
That's a subjective question.
I'm going to the bathroom.
God damn it.
Are we all here? What did you mean by that?
Alright. Just to reiterate from last week, I will be allowing you guys to hit level 2 at 1,150 or 1225 XP. So you'll get the thief steps instead of as the first step, and then afterwards we'll continue with fighter XP.
Roan's been free farming.
Roan has been free farming. He's been hitting as many boars as he can.
I think we should just be on the thief bar table the entire time.
No, I think second level should be faster, and then everything else should be slower.
I'd say like 1 to 3.
I think even levels should be faster than odd levels, but that's just a weird
That's some kind of numeric criticism.
Yeah, well, I gotta maintain it somehow.
We love those.
I say just do thief bard all the way.
How am I gonna get some good roleplay out of you guys if you could just snap your fingers and make things go away with magic?
That's true.
We have a bard and a warlock. What magic?
Bards are probably the most powerful magical class in my setting.
We have a bard, but he doesn't use any of his magic. He has rocks in his pocket. He's like fucking Dale Gribble with pocket sand.
Pocket pebbles.
And he's about as like sane as Dale Gribble.
Okay. Let's go over what we happened last week. You guys. Last week was when Rowan fought 2 ninjas, right?
He fought a bunch of ninjas, came
Right.
back to camp, and like went to sleep.
Last week, a couple of birds were spotted flying around, and the giant man, Raph, warned everybody, hey, there's some birds circling us. The guys went to sleep, did some watches. Rowan got it in his head that I'm going to go find these ninjas, and I'm going to fuck them up. So, the man with a D6 hit die walks off into the woods on his own, doesn't tell a soul.
You forgot to add, he also has the lowest AC.
He also has, what, 14 AC? No.
I
12.
have like 10 AC, I think.
Well, he should have 15, but he took off his armor because kind of got drunk, and now he lost it. Now he just has cloth.
Can you help me find my gun?
The man with no bonus AC walks off into the woods looking for a couple of ninjas who, one of them in one round did 9 damage to Isolta, which is enough to 11 damage, which is enough to put her, on death's door without actually knocking. Rowan fights 2 ninjas, one after the other, and wins because by some magic of the dice, they both rolled the same initiative. And in my system, whoever sits on the same initiative goes at the exact same time. Everything they do reconciles at the end of their turn. So he was able to kite a ninja to death and then chase a ninja to death. One he killed, the other one killed himself and tore up whatever was left of him and the corpse that was left behind. Eventually, the party makes it to Lakeshore, and immediately, without a second thought, split into 4 different directions. 2 of these people can't speak any of the languages commonly spoken in this town. So, instead of sticking with the guy or girl who could translate for them, they just walked off and started talking to people in common. No one here speaks common. Because in my world, common is not the universal tongue. It's just the universal tongue of this area over here. These 3 countries, these 3 over here, that's where common is spoken. Over
I
here,
hate the West.
common is not spoken in this region. So, 2 of them completely lost in translation. Another 2 doing their own thing. All party members, I believe, except for Silwyn, learned some information that the fiance of Huiru, who has been turned into a bee drider, put a bounty on Raph's head, and his name is Mason Pearson. Now, we're all split up. In last place, the exact last thing we did was have Isolta speak to the city guard, or at least the White Vine man in charge of, or one of the 3 people at least, who's in charge of the city guard, the White Vine version of that person. And they went to go look for Raph to make sure that he's not getting himself bounty hunted. But aside from that, I have no idea where to start because you're all in different places. So why don't we all roll a d20?
I will opt into rolling a 1 because Sill's currently waiting at the inn.
I will opt into opening the game.
Yeah, that would be very helpful if you're in the game. Let's see. If I remember correctly, Raph, you just came out of a tavern. What were you doing when you left that tavern?
I made note of where the tavern was, and then I was gonna go look for a tailor.
Taylor. Rowan.
Yep.
You met up with a guy, and he showed you around town. He showed you the posters, and then he left. You paid him 11 silver. What, where are you heading now? At least, what are you doing after that? After you had your talk with that guy, and he gave you the posters, and you paid him, and he left.
Oh, go back to the inn to go wait.
All right, so Rowan's heading to an inn. Raph is heading to a tailor. And Misulta is looking for Raph, I believe, with the aid of the guard captain.
My country is not allowed in the game. What the fuck?
You actually banned?
Nah.
All right. That'd be some fucked up shit if they ban you from joining what's essentially a server on my local network.
Uncle Sam would ban him.
I mean, honestly, it'd be fair for being so un-American.
Head the west.
So, since you know what? Raph and Isolta, both of you now roll me D100s. Giving it the good old-fashioned Delta Green.
I pass.
Okay.
He doesn't pass.
You know, as you do.
Should remind you guys to screen cap and post your D20s at the end of every game with our D20 tracker. You, Isolta, with the guard captain. Did I give him a name?
I don't remember it if you did.
Captain G. Let's just call him that. I'm pretty sure if I open the video from last week, I'll hear him say a name, but it's Captain G. He takes you, and as he steps out of the consulate, he waves to a couple men, and they walk up. He tells them, "Hey, the giant that was on those posters a few days ago, go find him, make sure nothing happens to him, bring him back here." And then he looks at you, Isolta. He directs you to follow him, or at least invites you to follow him is probably a better term.
Okay, funny. I also tell the guards that he sent to tell the giant that I was looking for him.
Okay. Good. You follow G around. And somewhere maybe after the course of like 15-20 minutes of walking, you see off in the distance a very tall man in a red cloak. But this is a few blocks away, and you just see him because he stands out. It's hard for him to not stand out. After, I assume you'll notify Captain if he doesn't notice him. He'd probably end up noticing him eventually. You guys begin to walk towards Raph's direction. Raph, however, you are walking in the opposite direction of them, or the same direction as them, which is taking you further away as you look for a tailor. Give me a D100, Raph.
Whoa.
He passes critically. What the fuck?
You pause for a moment, and you're looking around. You don't seem to be around any shops. Or at least a tailor's shop, but you do pause to take a look around. You look at the shops nearby, see if any signs look familiar to you, or if there's any indication of finding one of these places. And you'll see off in the distance a small form wearing one of those big hats. You will know this person to be a Sulta.
I will walk towards her.
You walk in Sulta's direction.
As he approaches, I tell him that he's under arrest.
And why might that be?
I mean, there's wanted posters all over the place.
Those are bounty posters. They ain't wanted posters, or I would have been stopped at the gate.
They are old wanted posters. They are, and you are correct, they are bounty posters. But you need not worry, Mr. What was his name?
Raph?
Raff, Mr. Raff. You need not worry too much. But I would prefer it if you would follow us back to the consulate until a proper herald is sent into town to speak of your innocence.
Sure.
Mighty fine,
I'll
please.
follow along.
And he will lead you back to the consulate. He'll bring the two of you inside, have you sit down somewhere, and well, as I told your friend here, the posters were insisted upon by the fiancé of the Hui Ru. And while we determined that the original posters were too hostile for someone such as yourself, the new ones still offer up information for finding the girl. And of course, there are always people who believe that, or at least there are people who know that the posters were taken down by us and not necessarily done so willingly by the man who had them commissioned. For the next couple of days, it might be dangerous for you to walk around town. Definitely a few people who will always want to cash in on bringing you directly to the man himself.
Right. I figured as much. I had intended to switch up, at the very least, my clothing, but I don't think that's going to do too much considering how big I am.
Yeah, that is probably the case. I would say, keep a hood on, change the color of your robe. It should be enough. Most people are not, brave enough to interrogate a random giant.
And do you know where I might find a tailor to have my clothing dyed?
Oh, yes, of course. He'll give you the directions to a few tailors. Most of them are closer or nearby.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Well, the letter, Miss Tarzani. Oh, wait. Is this the one that had the letter? Has he?
I tell Raf about the Kideni letter and to hand it over.
I didn't have the letters.
Just you do.
The first ninja had a
Oh,
piece of paper.
that letter. I will hand it over to him.
Very good.
Now,
He unfolds it.
Before you, I'm not sure if y'all can read Kideni or what exactly. That their paper's enchanted. I wouldn't go messing with it too much.
Do you have an idea what the enchantment may be?
The message, at the very least, will immolate if it's ever if any magical means to read it are used.
So we would have to use old-fashioned translating. Very
That
fine.
is correct, sir.
It might take a day to find the man that we have who speaks Kideni around here, but this is information regardless. I thank the both of you. Now, if there's anything else you would have of me, I must return to my job. He gives the two of you a look.
I just nod and say thank you.
I think we're good to go, sir.
Of course. Kunlin Terzani and Mr. Raff, I bid you farewell. If anybody gives you trouble, you send them to me. And he will take the letter and he will return to his office.
Alright, time to go to one of those tailors.
I will follow this guy around.
Okay. You go looking for a tailor. You go to one of the tailors that you were given information on. There is a close by one, another close by one, and there's one halfway across town. I assume you go to one of the closer ones.
We'll go to one of the closer ones.
Okay. You head on to one of the closer ones. It is a small shop. You will see on the counter towards the end of the building, there is a halfling standing upon a stool, currently sewing what looks like a blouse. And he has one of those, those like tinkerer's glasses with the multiple little zoom lenses? Yeah. He has one of those on. Which is strange, for he is a halfling. But, you know what? What's even more strange is that he is a halfling. Not a very common race out here in the Rose. You've probably met 3 in your entire life. And this will be the 4th.
Is the building halfling size, or is it?
No, it's regular. It's regular Rose size. Although this is Lakeshore, so things tend to be a bit larger because the Black Bloom influence tries to make things accessible to giants, especially absolute units such as yourself.
I will enter and greet the man.
All right. You enter the room.
Hello, sir.
Oh. Hello. Don't get many clientele of your size, but what may I do for you?
I need to get these here robes dyed black. I motion towards myself.
Those big red robes. You wish to them to be completely black?
That is correct, sir.
Well, that is something I could more than likely do, and completely successfully. Are you sure? This is such a fine red color.
It is, but I think it's time for a change.
Well, if you just hand them right over, I will do what I can. I can probably get them back to you in a day or two. One day for the bleach and the dye, the next day for the color to set. Treat, wash. All that business. I'm sure you don't want to hear any of it. It will be... And, he opens a book, looks for something, and then he's like, it will be 5 silver.
Alright.
Very good.
I will hand him the 5 silver.
Yeah, you hand him 5 silver. He writes down a work order, tears off a slip and hands it to you. 2 days. You might be able to check in 1, but the 2 is guaranteed done.
Alrighty then. And do you have anything, any robes that would fit somebody of my size, I could wear temporarily? Or buy off you?
I would have to check. He hops off of his stool and goes into the back room. Roll me a D100. I'll do it. Okay, this dice rolled the same number 4 times today. Just gonna do that again. Oh. How very interesting. Do you want my roll or do you want to roll yourself?
I want to see how bad. I was like, Poppy rolling for me. It's sure.
Let's see if the 3rd percentile dice rolls the same digit. Close. Okay. Both my percentile dice rolled 90.
Based.
And I've just been playing with these today, and they've been rolling 90s for like the last 8 out of 10 rolls. So we'll just go with your roll. He comes out of the back room with a large folded piece of cloth, quite large. It with his halfling size, it almost dwarfs him. He hops up on the stool, places it on the counter. They're not that fine and somewhat drab, but they will do. And he hands you some brown robes.
We'll put on the brown robes and hand him my red robes.
Very good. 2 days.
Alrighty, sir. I'll see you then. I'll offer him my hand.
He extends his own. I imagine the 2 of you shake. Of course.
And I bid him farewell.
Your hand being absolutely fucking massive compared to his little Frodo hand. What are you 2 up to?
At this point, let's see. I'm gonna ask. I guess I'll see what Mrs. Zolta wants to do.
Well.
Oh yeah. Isolde, did you find out about that man, Mr. Pierce? Find anything else about him?
No, but he will eventually come to me.
No plans to go meet with him or anything?
No.
Alright then. I suppose we should head back to the inn. I lost track of the other 2 knuckleheads.
I like the 2 people who speak the language are together, and the 2 people who don't are also together. You make it back to the inn, and I think you'll see Silwyn sitting out on the porch.
Yes, Syl is sitting at the end.
lost,
They're
confused,
just chilling, relaxing, maxing all cool.
defeated by the fact that you can't just go to 5 Inns and ask for a guy with a very bad description of what that guy
It's a
looks
very
like.
bad description, and you're forgetting the most important part. When you don't speak the language.
Yes. Do you understand? Nobody understands.
Like you say?
So, Sil, exactly how did your information gathering go?
It went wonderful. How did yours go? Did you find anything out?
I found out. I'll take out the wanted poster. I am wanted for kidnapping Miss Huiru with my two elf slaves, which I assume are you and Mr. Rowandahl, by one Mr. Pearson, former fiance of the Huiru. Now, does
That's
that
more
fit the?
information. That's more than I found out, and I'm kind of surprised that I'm apparently a slave, but
It was a
he
surprise to
does
me as
him.
well. Now, does Mr. Pearson? I'll like pass on the description of him. Fit the description of the man that hired you initially?
Well, he's a noble from the West, and I mean, based on the description, yeah, it sounds like our employer.
Did you get a description of Mason?
Yes, I did get a description of him, but I don't remember it. I remember he's from the West with like a funny accent.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, above average height, somewhat young.
Yes.
No facial hair. And I believe he has glasses.
God, he's a fucking nerd. But so we'll reply to Raph. That does sound like him.
How odd. And Miss Huiru or Miss Zolta, what's your relationship to this man? Is he just some known clansman or
Wait, which man?
Mr. Pearson, the man that
I
hired?
have no clue who he is.
Give me an intelligence check, Desulta. I'm gonna throw a penalty onto it. I'll tell you what it is after you roll it, though.
Wait, let me open my
Ever prepared. There is a way for me to know whether or not you guys have your character sheets on when the game starts. I'd give you XP.
I had mine on. I actually don't know what I get at level 2, but
I had my character sheet open yesterday.
I actually believe that.
I do believe that.
Good, because that's a line I had it open 2 days ago.
Well,
I don't think that improves the statement.
Where is it? Well, Mason Pearson doesn't really ring a bell. I believe you know that the Pearson name carries weight in Velador.
They sell a lot of books for very high prices.
Actually, that's a good question. Do any of you have heraldry or history related to Velador and proficiencies?
Let me see. I might have a history proficiency. I do have a proficiency in history.
still
but is
isn't
it
proficient in
above
history
Velador?
and has a whopping 5.
It's not like specific to Velador, but it is proficiency in
I
history.
don't think
Like
I
I have
have.
a rose heraldry proficiency.
Raph, give me a history check with a -2.
What is my history? It's actually higher than I expected.
Very nice.
Damn.
You. Yes, you also know that the Pearson name, when you really think about it, you think back to your studies. The Pearson name does carry weight in Velador. But I don't think you actually know too much more beyond that. It is definitely a noble family line. And they do a lot of diplomacy with Lights Watch. But them having any business in the Rose or how far their name goes or what their name what their name what they do with their name, you have no real idea.
Congrats on your nat 20.
You're so back, bros.
You got a lot of info out of that.
Around this time, Rowan, you'll see as you're walking back towards the inn, all your companions just kind of hanging out.
Whoa, holy shit. So, what are we gonna do about the Pearson guy?
We were just talking about that.
Am I the only one that didn't get any information?
It would appear so. Rowan, how did you get any information? You don't speak a lick of any of the tongues around here. Hell, you probably don't even speak your own language.
I bring out my ukulele and I sing my song. Who the fuck can speak common?
All right, fair enough. That is fairly resourceful.
I kept singing it until someone looked at me funny and knew what I was saying.
I'll be damned. That is one hell of a solution to your predicament.
So now we have we do have someone here that can be our kind of a informant. They've been living here for 5 years, so apparently they know where the Pearson guy stays. He usually stays around in the central area in the ritzy inns.
So let's just go find him and solve this problem.
How about not just yet? Let's wait a bit before we move out. I was advised as much by the one of the captains of the guard. Consider my face is all over these posters.
Oh, your posters that mean this? I kind of show him one of the torn posters.
I will show him mine. I got one of those too.
I can't read, so I don't know what they described me as. I just want to know what I just want to know.
Well, Rowan, I still wasn't too enthused about the description of herself, and I imagine that I don't think you'll be too enthused by yours. It says, be on the lookout for a giant, a one Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, and his 2 elf slaves, known to have kidnapped the noble Huayru. It makes no mention of his Zoltan.
Damn, doesn't even have a picture of me then. I just want to see what I look like. They drew me.
They called you a slave, sir.
I really don't care.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
Raph, he is a slave to Kalulu.
Is that how she does her whole shtick? Y'all are just slaves?
His last name is 52, Raph.
I'm unfamiliar with the way she does business. I was advised to steer clear of her. The more I speak with Rowan, the more I understand that admonishment. Now, Rowan, you wouldn't have to be cursed, would you? By Miss Kalulu?
No, no, don't
You're
feel cursed.
really. How does she keep y'all in line if you're slaves? Does she just trust you won't do anything stupid?
No, I think the ones that do something stupid die really quickly in Madman's Rest.
Alrighty then.
I start yapping that there was that incident about those four or five elves that she had do a mission for her and came back fairly okay.
What do you mean by that?
Rowan does not remember how that one shot went though. All he knows is he heard about it.
Yeah, you remember hearing about a few elves milling about town, looking to collect things for Kalulu, and there might have been a whole one of them might have fireballed a lot of them in an alleyway. It was a day, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why if she doesn't really need to rein her elves in because if you're stupid you die really quickly.
They take care of themselves.
There's also a story about a couple of virgin whores from one of the local brothels went missing after that night.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that.
Drowan one specifically.
God, that was the first time I played Poppy Quest 2. Was that one shot?
I believe so.
They also stole a giant Nicandre from somewhere.
A giant Nicandra.
Yeah.
I don't remember that bit.
We did. There was the chicken Nicandra. It was like
That's
we went down into
right.
that dungeon and it was full of chickens and we were like, what the fuck? And they're like chicken Nicandras and we were running very fast out of time, so we couldn't really fuck around as much as we would have wanted to.
Yes, you guys stole potato. Forgot I put him there.
They got potato?
Yeah.
Wait, how the hell did potato make it from Light Swatch to Madman's Rest?
Oh, I
He
don't
was
know.
inside that tower. We never met the person inside the tower, and we were like trying to figure out what we were supposed to steal from the place. And then we just got super lucky with our rolls and got the chicken out.
Hey, here's the. I don't think you guys knew what potato actually was.
Well,
We're too powerful.
that's consequences for another campaign. But you guys are here. Go ahead. I mean, unless you want me to do something, it's all you.
Yeah. So, well,
Understandable. Have a good
Your
night.
voice keeps going like in and out. Sometimes you're
Oh,
really
okay.
far away.
Hold on, let me see. Is it better now?
It's better now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just have to move my mic a little closer. we're still in the public square area, right?
We're in front of the inn we were gonna stay at.
Let's go to the bathroom and talk about what we could do.
No, your voice is like way far away again. It
Oh.
might be a connection issue.
Really? Again? Okay, how about now?
Sounds good for now.
Okay. I think I just hit my mixer.
Yeah, make sure the knob for audio reception is high.
Yeah, I put it back up. I think one of my cables like knocked it down to really low.
Now it's off again.
Rowan Bros.
Not like this.
Well, while you figure that out, I'm gonna restart my Discord real quick.
There's some poppy
Wait,
bros.
is it not working right now?
It's
It
working
is
now.
right now.
It's still a bit iffy, but I'll be right back. Powerful, powerful Discord.
Worse.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
You may now continue role-playing.
Okay, I reset it. Is it working now?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it better? Is it terrible?
Sounds fine now.
It
It's
clips
okay,
a little bit, but
okay,
it's fine.
okay.
My reactive isn't working for me. Wow, today's just one of them days.
Hello.
Please submit tickets to the hardware team and desktop software support respectively.
No, that's way
It's
too low.
almost-
How about this? Is it working now?
It's a bit better.
Is it a bit better?
It's a bit better, you're still quiet.
Okay, how about now?
Perfect.
Okay, good.
Alright. You may now continue role-playing. They're all dead.
Perhaps. I don't know if Rowan's dead.
Okay, so look to Isolt and see what she wants done. I think Lady Rue just wanted us to make him leave or accept that she's not the bride that he needs. I don't really remember.
Something of the sort.
I'm gonna go inside and ask for a meal.
You're just gonna ignore Rowan.
Yeah.
Isilta aloofly enters the inn.
I yell to Isolta, "You're not you when you're hungry." Grab a Snickers.
But
I su-
have you known
suppose-
Isolta when she was hungry? And what's a Snickers bar? Are you feeling okay, Rowan?
Are you sure you're not cursed, Mr. Rowan?
It is a nougat bar, draped in chocolate with peanuts, and I keep yapping.
Alright, I'm ignoring. Does nougat exist in Poppy's in Poppy Quest?
I think nougat's actually pretty old, isn't it?
I don't
It
know.
is.
I don't know how long. I think it's like late 1800s.
It's
No,
aerated caramel. It's very old.
Yeah, it's old.
Caramel's caramel.
Caramel's
probably goes back to,
old,
like,
but aerated
1400s.
caramel has to be. Caramel's old, but aerated caramel has to be much newer. Like,
Because Turkish nougat, like the
Early recipes of white nougat were
oh
found in a
god,
Middle Eastern book in Baghdad in the 10th century.
dear God.
That nougat was called natif.
Chocolate wouldn't really be a
Native?
thing, though.
Very interesting. That kind of fits my time era. I think nougat would be a thing. Could be a thing.
Baghdad in the 10th century.
Yeah.
But your
the
time
knicker,
era is like 200 BC. What the fuck?
My what?
Your era is like early Roman Empire.
500s to 1000s.
No, it's before Christ.
I don't think so. I mean,
The Bronze Era
weaponry,
was
metal-wise, yes.
okay.
That's more of a matter of capabilities. When it comes to actual civilization timelines, I would say it's closer to the 500 to 1000 era. And that's just the West. Everyone else is a bit more reeled back, but stuff. Either way, Isolta, you enter the inn to go look for food. You'll find that they are serving food at around this time. It's a sort of a buffet kind of thing. You usually just pay, you get a plate, and you're expected to eat a meal. And not eat too much. But the rest of you, what are you doing? As Roandal yaps about this this strange chocolate and nougat contraption.
I'm gonna Goku this whole buffet.
I'm gonna walk inside and also eat and ignore Rowan's yapping.
Sill's gonna join them for food and also ignore our schizo.
Alright. Players finally learn how to deal with Rowan. Y'all walk inside and go get food.
damn, they all left me.
Yes, they have all left you, Rowan.
Time to play my songs and annoy them more while they eat.
Very
But
well.
first, I asked the inn master if I could play.
I hope he sends you to hell.
It
I hope he
should
opens.
not be a problem.
Oh my god. He's gonna open a portal to the. He's gonna pull out the fucking warlock closet and throw you in.
I give the I give the biggest grin to the party. You are gonna love it, this one. I'm gonna play them the song of common and dwarven and intentionally broken dwarf Glish.
Woman.
The woman.
Alright. Roll a performance check. Imagine this is one of the songs you were singing back in the other inn.
Yep, it is.
Another. Yep. You do your
I
song.
think we should have let the boar kill him.
Your song, your performance is quite well. The people eating here, you'd assume to be the other patrons of this inn, seem to enjoy it. They don't understand what you're saying, but they seem to enjoy it. Anyone who speaks Common or Dwarven in this party, however, will you'll know what's being said, and it's a weird mishmash of two languages. So you only pick out half of what's being said, actually. But there, Rowan's there singing while you guys eat. What do you guys?
We eat.
Yes, but what about when you're done eating?
We drink.
Okay. And what about when you're done drinking?
We party.
And after that?
Isn't it
We
midday?
sleep.
No, it was midday when we arrived.
It is the day that you arrived. So you guys just gonna stay at the inn for the rest of the day?
Syl's probably just gonna wait like an hour or two and then just ask Raph if it's been long enough.
Let's see. What would you call a tobacco shop?
At tobacco shop.
I feel like there's a specific name for
Yeah,
smoke
tobacco
shops. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna snap your neck. After we eat, I'm gonna go look for a smoke shop.
The shopping episode. Okay. Anybody else doing anything other than nothing here today? If you want to wait, if you just want to wait around, that's fine. Just let me know.
I'm gonna try and make money.
Okay.
Raph and Asolta basically said we should be waiting around for the captain before we actually do anything, so that's what Syl's gonna do. Doesn't speak the language here, has pretty much no money.
Okay.
I'm gonna go buy some potions real quick.
Potions.
though.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of potions? That word doesn't exist.
What?
What kind of potions can I find here?
That is a good question. How much money are you willing to spend?
It does exist.
I mean, I have 100 gold. I don't know how much that is in your economy.
A lot.
Yeah.
But it's a lot in Poppy Quest. Tobacconist is a word. That's the word I was looking for.
A tobacconist?
Tobacconist.
Tobacconist. Honestly, it does sound like a made up word. Sure. So Raph, you can go find your tobacconist. And Isolta, you can sniff around for a potion seller.
Potion seller.
What are you strong enough?
Raph, you find your vendor of tobacco. It is a somewhat busy shop. Inside, you will find a. You'll find a black bloom. A black bloom man wears a nice white suit. While there are lots of other people here who are not. There are lots of people here who are patrons. This is more like a tobacco shop / cigar lounge. You know, you can just go in, buy, and smoke here.
It's time to smoke the hookah.
There are hookah. What are you looking for in general?
I will walk up to the man and greet him.
He's gonna dap him up.
I'm gonna dap him up. Fucking. unless it's another giant, I think I just break their arm by like default if I try and dap them up. Well, walk up to him, sir. I'm looking for a pipe. and I'm interested in what kinds of tobacco y'all get here in Lakeshore.
A pipe, you say? Would you like
Yes,
one
sir.
more in your size? Or
That
do
is
you
correct.
prefer using a regular one?
Something a bit more to my size.
Well, for a man of your stature, we only have things made of wood. I'm sure you don't want no fancy steel or silver ones.
Nah, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I'm a simple man at my heart.
Well, let's talk business over here. As he opens, he actually stops to think about it, opening that little bar door thing that flips upwards. But judging by your size, that only really fits one leg through. Over here in the back by the counters. And then he'll show you a host of pipes. Some of these look like they're more meant for normal people, but to be, like long, kind of like peace pipe kind of things that you smoke. But because they're that long, that large, you could probably, it is like a giant single-handed kind of pipe instead. And as for tobaccos, he shows you what he has. These are more common to the lakeshore types. People come here to relax after all. And he'll offer you 5 different tobaccos. Some of them are fruit infused, while others are pure leaf.
I'll take that pack of pure leaf there. One of these longer pipes here.
Now, I'm sure you mean to have it in a quantity meant for your kind.
That is correct, sir.
Well, of course, I'm gonna have to charge you appropriately, but I will take 1 gold off you.
I will give him 1 gold coin.
Alright. You have a nice tobacco pipe. Wooden. Carved. There are a few designs in it. It does look a little giant inspired. More a hill giant than a black bloom giant. And a pack of pure leaf.
What strain?
I don't know tobacco strains.
There isn't. It's only like fucking. There's like infusions and shit, but there's no strains. That's only weed.
No, there's actually
There's
strains.
strains of tobacco.
Are there?
They taste
Yeah,
different.
there's a lot.
I'm partially fond of black and mild. Whatever they use.
I will thank the vendor and I will head back towards the end.
Okay. Isolta.
Yeah.
Give me a D100. You
What kind of potion seller does he find, bros?
head around town. And you have the mind to look things up. Well, at least Kara has the mind to look things up for you. There is a section of town which is pretty common in large towns and cities. Not very common in not common at all to White Vine territories or Rose territories in general, but outside of the east, towns like to have squares or sections of the city dedicated to adventurers, or people who would, go out and face the wilds.
Yes, the Adventurers Guild.
Or quarter, I would like to call it.
Yeah, the guild.
Car leads you to the part of town where you might find things like, weapons shops, armor shops, whatever else here, blacksmithing, armor smithing, tanners, people who buy and sell in hides, etc. That kind of thing. And you come across I would say a medium-ish, freshly built stand with a small wooden hut behind. It sticks out and it looks out of place for the rest of the city. But you'll see on a shelf behind the stand, there are a row of glass bottles with multicolored liquids.
Alright. I will ask the potion seller what this potion do. And which one is the strongest?
You approach the guy. The guy is leaning against his stand. Looks incredibly bored. He looks at you. You ask him the question. He then kind of rolls his eyes. If you have to ask, you won't really need them now, do you? What languages do you speak?
Common, Whitevine, and Ebonics.
Okay. He speaks to you in common. He looks at you again, but I don't think someone like you really needs potions. At least, you're not in the business that requires them. And he still just kind of sits there, laying against, propping his head up on his arm as he leans against his stand, being bored out of his mind.
Does the business matter when I can actually buy them? I look at him.
I suppose not. Can you buy them?
Alright. I look at my sash. Can I?
Are you asking me or him?
I'm asking him. After looking at my sash. I'm guessing he's new in town.
He keeps staring at you. He points up behind him. He says, that silvery one there is 15 gold.
Mm-hmm.
That
Lord have
pink
mercy.
one there is 10.
Mm-hmm.
That red one there is 25.
Mm-hmm.
That green one, that's 5.
Okay.
That pink one with the funny nozzle, that's also 5. And he just keeps going down the line, giving you prices. There's only 10 bottles, but everything seems to range within the 5 and 50 cost point.
But what do they do? I ask.
He leans into you. I don't actually know.
Based?
What? What race is this man?
Human.
Huh. I will ask him after remembering something. If he is in business with someone named Kalul or something like that.
I don't know anybody by that name.
You are not from what do you call this? Dead man's place, right?
Dead Man's Rest, sir?
Yeah, that one.
Madman's Rest.
That one.
Nope.
Same thing.
That's one of the mans.
Nope. I am from Sheffield.
Oh my god, not Sheffield.
I took a job. Now I'm just some weirdo's assistant.
Oh, so you are not the maker of these potions.
Nope. I am not. Told
And
me
where those...
if somebody wants a potion, just sell it to them. I asked him, what if they ask what they do? He told me, just tell them that if it's worth having, they should just buy it. I've sold like 5 potions today. These people are insane.
Well, your boss seems like a smart man. Where could I find him?
He rolls his eyes and gives you a sigh. If you really want to find him, he turns around and he points to that shoddily put together wooden like shack. It's about the size of an outhouse.
He's shitting potions in there.
Look, I don't understand it. I just get paid about $1 a month to do what I do.
That's a pretty high salary.
Indeed, it is.
I didn't realize Assault was so in touch with the wages of the common people.
Actually, $5 a month. There.
That's actually very much.
He's balling.
Yep. I've learned not to ask too many questions. If you really want to find him, it's right over there.
Alright, I'm just gonna go towards the shed.
You walk towards the shed.
I knock.
Before you even get to it, the door swings open as an older man, maybe about in his 60s, seems to have kicked it open. Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, I wanted to know what those potions markdowns do before I buy them.
You're gonna buy potions and you don't know what they do? Are you mad?
No, I want to know what they do before I buy them.
You're not magically inclined, is what you're telling me.
I guess.
Well, that's a first. No one seems to want to buy them if they don't know a thing or two about the mystic arts. But he'll walk over to the potions and he'll tell his assistant to step aside as he starts pointing out all the potions. And I need to open up a notepad just so I can write them down because I know something's going to happen here. You will tell you that this potion will heal wounds. This potion looks like a potion of heal wounds, but it's actually a poison potion.
What did that just make it a poison?
Well,
Kill yourself.
sure.
It's a potion of kill yourself.
Now,
All of a sudden, there's a lightning strike.
this is
Heal
a
yourself
potion
now.
of what did I call that one? Potion of frenzied demise. There we go. That's a good one. I don't remember what I called it, but that works.
Damn, is that the one still
Yes.
like you're on a golem?
Yeah. Let's see. It's a potion
what
of
does that one
mana.
do?
This potion, if you get someone to drink it, or if you get the entire thing spilt on them, will cause them to go in a berserk rage, attacking and trying to kill everything close to them. When it wears off, they die.
Okay.
You got a potion of mana. You got a potion of fool's gold.
And that one is...
It will turn metals into gold, but only illusorily.
Okay.
Said there were 10, right?
Yep.
See, a potion of cat's grace. A potion of illness.
What kind of illness?
Makes you mimic the consumption. It's not real though. Just looks like it. There's a disease lost on most white vines. You've never known an elf to be deathly ill? Let's say a potion of smoke. Smoke cloud. That's 8. Potion of iron body. That's 9. And potion of... Let's make this last one special. The last one is a discovery potion. Oh, it's just, nobody knows what that is, not even myself. It's, what people in my business, like to call a potion of fate. It's like, rolling a dice. You never know what's going to happen. It could be good. Could be bad. Could be absolutely nothing. Could be world ending. Your world.
Rowan's voice comes in from the void. Is sold to buy that potion. I will drink it.
I've seen men explode after imbibing one of these. I've seen them shrink to the size of a mouse for the rest of their life. I've seen some men become quite handsome and strong. I know, I believe a child got one of these once and turned himself into a cat. You never figured out how to turn him back.
Based?
How does this man look?
What do you mean?
Is he like
His head is huge.
is he like a Asian guy? Is he white?
He's white.
Okay. Is he Western white or is he?
Yeah, he's Western white.
Okay.
He speaks common.
I mean, so do I. I'm not Western.
Well, I mean, his natural tongue is common.
Okay.
He has a common accent. Well, there you go.
All right. And how much is that one? That iron body one?
Ooh, that is expensive. 50 gold.
Alright, tell you what, I can give you 50 gold for the iron body one and the discovery one.
He looks at you. He gives you a stare, like he's trying to read what's going on in that head of yours. Are you sure you want that discovery potion?
Yeah, should be interesting playing with it.
Well, it's your funeral, kid. Or your ascension. Remus, get these potions for the girl. The guy behind the counter, or who was behind the counter, sighs and goes over to a box underneath the stand, unlocks it, pulls out a bag. Looks like a tailored and handcrafted bag. And for your purchase of a 50 gold or more, you get this fine collector's bag. Your potions will never break when they're within them, unless, well, they can break. Just don't go fighting Minotaur with that bag. Remus will put the 2 potions inside the bag, and he'll hand them to you.
I will hand them 50 gold coins.
50 gold coins. Remus takes the 50 coins and tosses them into the box he took the bag out of, and then he locks it. Well, little lady, I'm sure you will find that, at least one of those potions will be of the highest quality. But be careful, they all have their drawbacks.
I know.
Now, if our business is concluded, I will return to mine. As he begins to walk towards the shed.
Yep. I used the nod to the assistant and leave.
Yep. He gives you a nod and returns to leaning on his hand while leaning on the counter, looking bored as heck. Where are my D20s? I hate my D20s. They're all weighted to land on 4. Okay.
That's just confirmation bias.
No, they're actually weighted. They're
It's
actually
confirmation bias.
resin dice are notoriously bad.
I'm gonna go looking for one of these slave elves of the giant.
Fucking slaves!
You
back over here.
go look for your slave,
there.
or the giant's slaves. Yeah, I imagine you head back to the inn and you'll find them. You'll find everyone there still. Well, I guess at this point, if Raph is heading back to the inn, he'll be there. If not, he's not.
I am heading back to the inn.
You find all your friends.
Rowan has not shut up since you left.
Alright, I will talk to Rowan and tell him that. Ask him if. Well, you are an alchemist, right? Something of the sort, you said?
Yeah.
That don't sound too convincing.
I take out the discovery potion. What this do?
I don't fucking know.
Alright.
But let me check. Would I do an what would I do with this? Like, would I do an intelligence check on it?
Do you have an alchemy proficiency, or you just?
No, Rowan is the researcher. Val was the alchemist.
Ah, true.
But Lulu is the alchemist.
Right. Give me an intelligence check. -4. -2. You're at least familiar with Kalulu. With alchemists back in Kalulu's lab. -4. Throw it in a -4.
Got the -4. Okay.
Yeah. You know exactly what this does. Kinda. You don't actually know what it does. You just know what it is. It is one of those discovery potions that are very common when alchemists are just making shit without rhyme or reason. It is possible to glean what that one might do, but that requires that you actually taste it. At the very least, you can tell if there are powerful or effects, if the effects are strong, whether they're positive or negative. That's a bit more difficult. What this potion does, you have no idea. You just know that it could be good, or it could be bad, or it could be nothing.
You better not have paid more than a silver for this.
I paid nothing for that one.
Okay. It's a discovery potion. You don't know shit about it. I don't know shit about it.
Alright, but you do like drinking stuff, so why not take a tiny test of it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Huh.
Not too much, though.
No, I take it. I open it up. You know what? This is the perfect time to actually use the spoon. We should go outside to do this.
I'm gonna follow Rondal outside.
Alright.
And so was already outside.
No, I mean we're gonna go to the back of the inn because it's gonna be real bad. Well, I don't know how bad, but
That was a shit effect. I don't know, way too magical. Well, don't wait for me.
Just in case he violently explodes, Scylla's just gonna watch from a distance and around a corner, just leaning around it.
yeah, I tell Isolde that it's one of those things that we don't know unless we taste it. Find out what happens. We do this for fun. Honestly, I haven't seen an elf die from this. There are just tons of really bad effects.
I don't remember where my old table was. I used to have a table just for potions and accidentally drinking another potion within a certain time frame of having a potion.
Kit, is everyone here?
Everybody is here.
Get a small teaspoon. And I drink it.
You drink it with the Kalulu spoon?
Oh, hell yeah. I want to see what the hell happens.
So you take a teaspoon amount.
Yes.
Yeah, this chart's way too silly. This is the chart that I was gonna use for if what was Harmu's rabbit's name? Kralikova ever used her actual battle feat. And it is very silly. Way too silly for this.
Way too silly for Rowanal?
Way too silly for my game. Let's see, this should be 100. And who the fuck made this? What an awful chart.
I made it.
Oh no.
I can't ever find a good chart with random magical effects. They're always stupid.
Yeah.
Like, the caster gives his party 2 weeks notice before resigning. Who the fuck?
What is that?
Oh, is that the 44 rules from the GM thing?
Let's see, here's a link. No. Where's my old chart? I can't find my old chart. It's not fair.
Serve you right, punk.
I need to find my old chart. Okay, somebody hosted a list on a forum and it's just multiple pages. Alright, I'll just roll on this one more time.
Here you go. Here's one with 100 different effects.
Where?
On Reddit somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I looked at that one and it was just a stupid... let's see. I guess this is okay.
It's not too crazy kind of thing.
I don't know. This is too... This has the stench of 5th edition all over it.
Poppy sounds like Agent Smith when it comes to fucking 5th edition.
100 magical effect. Nope. All right, I'm just gonna scroll here and stop. That one's funny.
I don't like it when you say that sounds funny.
Oh, I didn't look at yours. Let's see what yours says.
No, I mean you saying funny in general. That usually means it's horrible.
I'm so glad you know me. Yeah, that one's boring. All right. Roll me a 1d4 plus 1, Rowan.
Oh god, is he about to shit out 1d4 plus 1 Rowans?
No,
Okay.
he's gonna shoot 3 feet of one shit.
Now roll me a 1d12. Your
Your penis
Your
grows
right
3 inches for the
knee
next 10 hours.
begins to hurt pretty bad. Like you've banged it against the like a metal outcropping or something.
I scream. Well, I don't scream. I kind of hold it in, and I'm like, "Fuck!" It's a potion of painful knees.
Huh.
Is that all?
If it was a tablespoon, yes. But if you probably drank the whole thing, you'd probably blow off your knee or something. I don't know.
I mean,
I
we'll just
am
yell from a distance.
I
You did say you could reattach your limbs, so you could try the entire thing.
I am screaming in pain.
Also, Rowan, you have the damaged condition on your right knee.
Okay.
Anything involving using use of that right knee will involve a -4 penalty.
Damn.
Damn.
At least
I,
until
I-
you rest or receive some. Actually, it probably doesn't last long. Now that I remember who you are.
It's like stepping on a Lego.
Yeah, it's like stepping on a Lego, but you stepped on it with your knee.
On a what?
A Lego.
What's that?
A Duplo. What's a third worlder Lego?
Mega Blocks.
I don't know if it's like a third world versus first world problem here. I don't think MapQuest has Legos, bros.
Yeah. I was in character asking that.
We've established it has nougat, though.
Hey, 10th century
Apparently
Baghdad.
tobacco, which is from the Americas.
And there's Snickers in Puppy Quest.
Well, there's no talk of chocolate.
When was chocolate a thing in the world?
Chocolate's from the West. Same with tobacco.
Yeah, chocolate's fairly new too. I think it was around 1500s.
Okay, yeah. There's definitely
That's
not
from the New
chocolate,
World.
but there is nougat.
Well,
Tobacco and
processed
chocolate are from the New World.
Yeah, but tobacco's also grown in this singular continent, so. Actually, I guess. Actually, no. I know where
really around.
cocoa comes from, and it's not in this continent.
It's to the east.
Yeah, Rowan is rolling around in the dirt right now, and he's holding his thumbs up, saying, "Yeah, this is a really great potion." Also, I'm about to throw up in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna
Have fun with that.
go have a look at Rowan.
Rowan, the pain has actually subsided for you. It did hurt a lot when
gonna-
it started.
To make the performance believable, I keep on going.
All right. Good man.
Can I see if there? I'm gonna look at Rowan and see if there's anything I can tell if it's like purely chemical or if there's any magical effects.
Right when Raph comes up, I just stand up.
Now, were you actually in pain or were you fucking with me?
Oh no, it actually hurts really bad.
Do you think that's because of the dosage and it's not strong enough to possibly transform or change whatever it's trying to do?
Oh no, if it was anyone other than me, it's probably gonna hurt a ton.
Take another
So-
spoonful.
Here is the potion. I'm gonna stay out here for the next 10 minutes because I'm gonna make a mess.
What do you mean by that? Actually, I don't want to know.
I take the potion and leave.
Such a dumb
I go.
idea.
I go find a bench and I go kind of just I just wait it out.
Yeah. Anybody doing anything before this 10 minutes passes so I can narrate his little thing to himself?
Vomiting. No, I'm gonna go back inside.
Same.
All right. 10 minutes go by, Rowan.
Everyone just ignores it.
And I believe it was tenfold, or was it twofold? Threefold?
It was tenfold.
Tenfold. So 10 tablespoons of liquid forcibly exits your mouth.
It's like cough drops, or whatever the heck it is.
You just a short vomit. Just bleh. All right, you're done.
Yeah.
Well,
Is it rainbow colored though?
no.
Oh, it's trans-colored.
It just looks
Oh,
like
no.
regular old empty stomach style spew.
He stayed though. Oh no, he didn't.
He did not
He
eat.
didn't.
He sang.
He serenaded us.
Well,
Sang us the song of his people.
you guys can sit around at the inn or do stuff.
We'll ask Syl if she wants to go anywhere, considering she can't speak anything and hasn't seemed to have done anything.
Considering she's a retard.
No, that's Rowan.
Also,
Rowan's the highest intelligence here.
I don't believe that.
It's true.
Your two regarded elven children. What do you want to do?
I think we should I mean, can't we just confront him now? It's been a few hours.
We can go whenever Miss Isolta's ready.
And
I
look,
prefer to have my robes and
here's what
wait out
we
at least
do.
a day.
We mix the potion into a bottle of wine and offer it to him.
Now, there's no guarantee that what Rowan experienced is the only thing that potion will do. Or to give it to him and it's going to give him fucking steroids of some sort.
What's a
No.
steroid?
Well, here's the thing.
Steroids have to exist. There's no way.
Well, the thing is, the potion of discovery is just one thing, right? Or is it multiple things?
And it has to be
It's always the
multiple.
one thing.
Oh,
It is a potion. It has no identifiable features, so you have to actually use it to know what it does.
Oh, I thought it could just be multiple effects, like thrown into a draught.
no, it's a potion of Nihort.
And that was just a sip. Imagine if he drank the full thing.
Potion of arrow to the knee.
You gotta do the
Have you-
Family Guy thing.
Have you taken an arrow to your knee, Rowan?
He took an arrow to the head.
There's a lot of stuff I've taken.
What is our plan if
I'm
we're
not going to
even
ask
gonna
for an
go?
explanation on that.
If we're even gonna go meet this man, what's our plan? Exactly.
I have free contact.
I thought you had a plan.
You know,
Rowan's in
we
the shadow
don't
realm.
have to. We don't have to talk to him first. We can talk to Mike first.
Back to the
See
shadow
where
realm.
he is.
I'm truant right now.
Oh, is it still really
Kind of
bad
goes
right
in
now?
and out.
It goes in and out.
I imagine you're moving or something.
Okay, how about now?
It's okay for now.
Yeah, it's good now.
Then, like 5 seconds later, it might disappear.
Maybe we just
Uh,
confront him
Yeah,
about
Hold
it.
on. Is it maybe because of Okay, how about now? Because I just switched over my my sound delay.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
We
Okay.
could just confront him about his intentions as to why he hired us when Isolta was apparently bringing her the assassins and... Yeah, definitely the assassins. And then I guess, why a noble from Velador? Which I have experience with it, I can tell you. Velador and elves aren't exactly a good mix. And why he's marrying a noble elf and bringing her to Velador.
Now, I'm sure you want answers, and I do too. However, sharing information on such a scale with someone who's very clearly trying to kill us at best, I don't think is a good idea.
And that's why we have the potion.
Well, here's the thing, though. Why would a Velador noble have access to very highly skilled Kadeni assassins?
Why would a Velador noble be marrying an elf? We don't know the answer to any of it, but
Well, I am gonna slip out and try and find my contact that lives here, and try and see if they could find them without us contacting that Pearson guy first, because he will know who we are.
So you're gonna look for
it's not a
Isker?
bad idea.
Yep, I'm gonna look for Esker.
All right. By slip out, do you try to do it quietly, or do you just get up and leave?
I am talking midway, and then Raph is talking about it, and then I just stand up and I walk out.
Got it.
We're a really autistic bunch in this party.
You really are.
We're not big on the greetings and
Not a
formality.
lot of social conditioning in this crew. Do you guys continue your conversation as Rowan leaves?
Yeah,
Oh.
he'll just leave when we're talking.
They're all talking about the plan, and Rowan goes, "Oh, I think I got something." Walks out, just not even caring.
And because it's Rowan, no one's paying attention.
Exactly.
Well, since one member isn't here, we'll go with Rowan and see what he does. Rowan.
Time for Rowan Doll Adventures. It's the Rowan Doll segment.
It's about time to start farming EXP again.
You're cornered by 5 bounty hunters. What do? I throw stones at them. Cool, you got 1,000 experience. Rowan, you go looking for Isker. Isker Wolfbait. You go to, I imagine, the inn that you found him in, right?
Yep.
Alright, you go there and you'll find him in the tavern, drinking away.
I sit next to him.
Yes. He notices you.
Someone?
Oh, well, if it isn't my new friend, Rowan. No. What do you call yourself? You call yourself William...
Owen Williams.
Owen Williams. Owen Williams. Care to have a drink with me?
I give him a wave and say yes.
He puts some money on the bar. Barkeep, get another one for me and another one for me friend here. So, Owen, what do I owe the pleasure seeing you so soon?
Well, you looking for a job?
I'm always looking for work. What do you got in mind this time? Am I looking for another man?
Yeah, a simple tailing job.
Oh, some real cloak and dagger shite.
Oh, fuck yeah. All you gotta do is just find out where he is.
So, what fella am I looking for? Is he a ne'er-do-well criminal?
The Veladorian noble known as Pearson.
Oh, you mean the Validian boy who put a hit out on the giant fella?
Oh yeah.
I could probably do that. I can ask around, see if I got a place place to start. And when I find him, what exactly you want me to do?
Don't make contact. Just see where he frequents, and then we'll get back to it.
Ah, gather information is what you want.
I give him the thumbs up of approval.
All right, where he eats, where he drinks, where he shites. I'll do exactly that. You want? Nighttime might be a good time for me to start. As soon as the sun goes down, I'll get to work. And if I find him, should I come looking for you?
If you find him, meet you back here tomorrow.
Back here tomorrow. Got it. Well, and he lifts his drink as the bartender brings him and you a drink.
Got it.
A new work,
Gonna...
and new friends.
Woo. Let's get this shit done. And then I'm gonna go ask the barkeep if I can do another performance.
They nod their head and yes. In agreement.
Okay.
Or in the positive.
Got it. I'm gonna, after I finish the drink with Esker, I go do another round of performing in the tavern.
Yep. Give me a performance check. How well does your funny languages nobody speaks songs go?
Damn.
You were a hit this morning, or afternoon. You're not so much now as you're approaching the evening. Seems the people here kind of just want a quiet meal. Oh.
Well, I'm just gonna keep on playing until night falls, and then
Lord have mercy.
and I'm gonna go head back to the tavern.
All right. Night falls. You head back to the tavern. Isker heads out as well. Sil and Raph, eventually Rowan will return.
I tell him, I got a guy looking into it. We'll probably have more information tomorrow. See, told you we don't have to make contact with the person yet.
When did you even leave?
I will scratch my chin, wondering the same.
I mean, he never came back. He just stayed out.
Well, he was definitely here. He mentioned something. And then I think he got to rambling, and I forgot what he said after that.
These guys have been talking all day. I've forgotten Rowan.
Did you guys talk about anything important while Rowan was gone? No? Okay.
No. We were just arguing about what we
Wait,
were
what
supposed
did
to
I
do here.
miss? Is it the next day already?
No.
No.
Okay.
Rowan left while you guys are having a conversation, so I went to him because you weren't here. Do you guys have a
okay.
conversation after Rowan leaves?
Oh no, do we?
Yeah, we're just talking about what to do and all that stuff, and discussing him trying to
Discuss it.
kill.
You can actually have that conversation right now in character.
So the plan so far has been not to make contact. Silwyn very much wants to make contact, figure out why we were, why this man hired us, and why we were possibly said to be assassinated. Now, I don't think sharing any of that information is a particularly good idea, or contacting this man anytime soon is a good idea.
What's he gonna do? Try to kill us in public?
He's gonna try and kill us at his estate that we decide to go meet him at, unless you can find it, bring him out into public.
He's gonna be at an inn. He doesn't live in Lakeshore. He's just here waiting for whatever reason. He's from Velador.
Does he have a residence here? We don't know that. We don't know that he doesn't have some summer house over in Lakeshore.
He tries to kill us, we kill him first. Obviously, he can't do it himself because he tried to hire assassins to kill us.
I mean, we don't know if it was him.
Why were we hired to do the exact same thing you were doing then?
And exactly who would hire Cadeni assassins to kill us then, if not somebody with deep pockets from Velador?
Tries to kill. I mean, he could also, it could have been he's trying to both kill you and her. And then pins it on us.
But why? This is Zolta. Why would Cadeni assassins be so intent on killing you two?
I have no clue about the Kidney Assassins, but I don't think that man wants either of us dead. I don't think he knows who I am to begin with. And the second part is he wanted to marry Miss Rue probably for financial gain, so I don't think why. I don't see why he would want her dead before the marriage happens.
All I'm saying is, it's better to move incognito rather than be very blatant and bold with our decisions here.
I mean, if you want to wait for him to come for us, he will eventually come looking for me. But I mean, it's up to you.
Can I burst in and say, guys, we got it. We can make contact with him without even seeing him. We just gotta wait one day. Actually, no. I sit down quietly back into their conversation and say that.
Why did it take you until now to speak up? Not only that, Rowan, this is the longest you've ever been quiet. Are you feeling okay?
I've been gone for the last 5 hours.
I hardly noticed, truth be told.
Well, in those 5 hours, we got someone that can look into where Pearson is currently staying at, where he shits at, where he sleeps at, where he pisses at, and we'll get more information tomorrow.
Very thorough.
And why didn't you? I'm not even gonna ask Rowan.
It's probably best not to ask. I imagine.
So, other than that, if we do get the information of where we know he stays at, what are we going to be doing?
Well, I mean, we can go speak to him. What's the plan to tell him Miss Huiru is not interested and or disposed? Well, not disposed, but not available.
I forgot. Did we ask her to do a letter specifically for him?
No.
Nope. Well, Isolta's going to be our messenger, I guess, in that case. She's the noble.
How well do you think Veladorian's going to take this news that his fiance has told him to kick rocks?
Yeah, I don't think that was part of my plan.
What exactly is your plan, Mrs. Zolta?
I mean, I already did my part. I told her family that she's okay.
Well, here's what Miss Wu said. Either you make him go away loudly, or you make him go away quietly. Either way is good, as long as he leaves Lakeshore.
So you're talking about assassinating him?
We're making him shit his pants. Either way.
Let's just make him drink the potion. We can see what it actually does. If it made Rowan in horrible pain, maybe this might give him so much pain he dies.
Let's wait and see what information Rowan's man brings back. It is getting rather late. It is. What time is it? Like
Your roll,
sundown?
Mrs.
A
Africa.
little after sundown.
Well, you guys can wind down.
Rest time.
Yeah. Raph and Rowan, you bought your room already. Did anybody else buy their rooms? It's only a silver.
I don't know. I took care of my own lodgings. I assumed y'all two would take care of yours, considering it's you, Miss.
The carts also are a silver each.
Alright, I'm
That covers
gonna
horses as well.
say that see you guys tomorrow, and I'm gonna go to my well, piece of land in here.
You're gonna go to the acupuncture
Yeah.
spa and ask your people if you can sleep there, which they can. It's not gonna be luxurious, but you can.
I guess Syl will use probably like some of her last remaining silver to pay for the room.
Okay.
Everyone around Seal is fucking rich.
So, or
Then the funny thing is, unironically, Syl's probably the wealthiest.
Made the biggest effort to spend all his gold before the game started. All right.
Literally walked around with a fucking mithril clasp for a cloak just because.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can go to sleep. You can, if there were, I believe this would count as a short rest.
Under High Bible rules, yes.
Or it could actually count as a long rest, because I don't think you guys did anything strenuous at all today.
Except Rowan.
yeah, it's like
He took damage to the knee.
That is true. Rowan is the only person who does not get a long rest, but it doesn't even matter to him. It is a new day. You wake up this time in nice, comfortable beds.
I mean, it technically does matter because spell slots for him.
That is true. It
Does
is.
he currently has a one slot?
He gets a short
How many
rest.
pebbles does he have? But how many pebbles do he have, though?
Well, those are cantrips. Those don't count.
They count. Cantrip pool. He has a big cantrip pool anyway. I think I'm going to change the rules on how much that gets restored. But that doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, what? The cantrip pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently at. I should be at like 13 right now.
Yeah, you're fine. You could cast so many cantrips. But it is
Yeah,
now 6
but,
a.m. You guys awaken. What do you do?
Be right back.
Whatever he said.
He said be right back. He's gonna go grab something.
Yeah, I'm
Going
also
for the
doing that.
glizzy. He's going for the glizzy.
Going for the glizzy and the laundry.
And me
Okay, but
getting busy.
I will leave it though, where I meet up with my guy and then I tell him about the party and then have
What party?
you guys at the party.
That
Oh,
party,
that
a
kind
different
of party. Okay.
Yeah. Before I leave for the actual thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and roleplay that I left and then check to see with the dude.
He's
Harmu's
checking in with the informant.
Harmu's brain
Yeah.
absolutely melted by Rowan antics. Cannot compute the party. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get Esker to meet up with the party, tell them what's going on, and I'm gonna grab some stuff.
All right. Are you gonna go do that right now? Yes. Well, that's what Rowan will be doing, and we'll handle that when Rowan gets back. Everyone else?
Breakfast.
Breakfast, yes.
Yes.
Meals are included with the room. So as long as you're still staying here for the day, you will be able to eat. Free. For free.
Fucking based. Free
Isolta,
food.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna get breakfast on my way to the inn.
Okay. You find a place to eat. You partake in white vine, gray thorn, black bloom, or foreign cuisine.
I'm feeling like curry today.
That would be Kideni?
Go to a
Saab?
restaurant run by assassins.
Saab?
Yeah, and that would be Kideni. Try as you
I
might,
get poisoned.
you don't find any Kideni places to eat over here.
Alright,
There are probably reasons for that.
Yeah. I thought curry was gonna be some place else, but okay. I'm gonna go for
Well,
for some
Kideni or
Mexican then.
Foroian, and those are both kind of enemies of the Rose. Long-standing blood feuds. You can find... I'll put that at a bit of a higher... Yeah, you can find a stand that's being run by a giant.
Wait, where's Mexican food from?
Giants.
Which kind?
Hill giants.
Hill giants in general.
Okay.
Hill
Technically,
giants got the
giants
Aztec
in general.
background. Royal giants are more conquistador Spanish. And you got prairie giants. They're more like American pioneers.
Alright.
And desert giants are also on the Mexican side of things. And then rose giants, they descend from hill giants. So
Alright, I'm gonna have 2 breakfast burritos and a Baja Blast.
opening Uber Eats right now.
Going to Taco Bell or going to like a normal place?
You can get, what would a Baja Blast is supposed to be like a lime flavor, although I don't taste that.
I have no clue.
Well,
That thing doesn't exist outside of NA.
what a shame. You poor un-American bastard.
I mean, I've never had it either. We don't really have Taco Bell up here.
You're
It's
also
time
a
for
poor
America.
un-American bastard.
I mean, we have Taco Bell in Peru. It just doesn't have Baja Blast. That's a Mountain Dew thing.
Get your meal. A hill giant breakfast burrito with a lime drink. After you guys eat, what are you up to?
So why is it you want to get new clothes exactly, Raph?
Just need to change the color. Make it a little bit harder to tell who I am.
Yeah, he's joining a rider's gang.
So did it mention your height or just the color of your clothes?
Well, both, but I can't exactly change how tall I am. I can change what kind of robes I'm wearing.
So there's still a chance people are going to recognize you simply because, and so we'll just look up. You're a bit tall for a giant.
That is true, but I can play that off. That ain't that hard.
Well, do you know when your cloak is supposed to be ready?
Possibly today. Might have to go back tomorrow.
Sultan,
But I mean, we have a plan.
you appear in the middle of this conversation.
We know
I
what
sit
we're
down.
doing.
I say nothing. I just listen.
We know where we're going. We have a man tracking our, moi. There ain't no rush.
I
Unless there's more assassins.
I don't understand why you guys are so fixed on meeting this guy.
I'm not particularly fixated on meeting him. Getting my gold would be nice, but
See, Raph, she doesn't understand that because she's a noble. Not everyone is born into the hands of luxury.
now my family does own a plantation here in Rosenwasser. However, I do like to make my own way.
What does your family grow?
Um,
Cotton.
I was gonna go with tobacco, but apparently it doesn't grow in this region. So
Yeah, tobacco
No,
grows
tobacco
in this
does.
region.
You're saying cocoa doesn't.
Yeah, cacao does.
oh,
Cacao.
okay, yeah, the tobacco.
I think coffee is also was mostly a foreign import. But there are small farms that grow coffee. It's difficult to grow though. Okay. I'm just wondering.
Well, Rowan's a slave, so he's definitely not born to the hands of luxury. And I'm not sure if I can speak for myself.
I'm not sure Rowan understands the value of money, as it were.
I don't think Rowan understands the value of his own life.
That too.
You guys know we can just wait for the man to look for us, right?
Yeah, but it'd be rude to do that when Haku's not here.
I believe I have already stated that I'm perfectly fine waiting. No rush.
If that is something you guys want to do, you can do it. All it's gonna cost you is silvers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna order another breakfast in this inn.
Okay.
What about second breakfast?
This is second breakfast.
Are you a halfling or a human?
Yeah, you can
I'm a
get
human.
yourself a meal here.
I'm still growing. I need to eat.
How old is this Sultan?
19.
Oh God.
Is Rowan back? No.
Still
Help me,
munching on
Step
delicious-
GM. I fell into the dryer.
Good Lord.
Well. There's not much to do.
Hey,
Unless you
Raf,
guys
do
want
not
to do
talk
something.
shake.
Unless somebody here wants to do something, we kind of are just waiting on Rowan to get back.
All I hear is, hey, Raph.
Alright, it's time
Oh
for a
no, bros.
game of Dota.
Get on fucking Dota 2. I'm sure we won't have another terrible game.
I don't
I'm
know.
watching Jenkins rat with the NP.
I think I was the one catching cancer that game.
Dude, that game was like mid wasn't going bad, but I couldn't secure fucking killing him, and then it just blew the fuck up, and it was like, okay, well, it's over.
So, Isolta, since Rue's family is apparently known for something, what's your family known for?
Same thing.
The exact
They're
same
just
thing.
they're just the bigger family.
But which one's the better?
Different fields in the same field, I guess.
Yo, I'm back.
Different fields in the same field.
Yeah, medicine is a very big field.
So,
I'm
what
back.
field of medicine is your family in?
I take one of my needles out.
Now, do you mean different subfields within the field?
And I don't think needles are a field. And so
Oh,
we'll
they
just
are.
look at the needle, not obviously knowing what it is.
You just need to know where to place them.
And what's in that needle?
Nothing, just a needle.
So your branch of medicine is stabbing people?
Kinda.
So, Miss Sill, in these parts, they call it acupuncture. It's fairly popular. It's some type of nerve-related shenanigans.
Yeah,
You know-
just stay there for a bit, and I will try to stab Seal in a relaxing spot.
Do you allow this to happen still?
You know, it's also gonna have flashbacks. So he stabbed Rowan and no.
Then I mean, if Isolta really wants to do it, that's gonna be a roll to hit then. At a called shot. Otherwise, you just don't let it happen, and Isolta doesn't pursue.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I saw what happened. I saw what happened when you stuck one of those in Rowan. I think I'll pass.
Yeah, that's the more serious usage of it.
So in the West, to relax and feel good, we have this thing called alcohol. As opposed to stabbing people. Maybe you should talk to your family about getting into the process of brewing.
No.
As this conversation is winding down, Rowan, did you leave again?
No, I'm here.
Awesome. You go to see your guy. You go to see your guy about a guy.
Yup.
You'll find Esker hanging out at the tavern that you found him in.
You found him?
It took me a bit, but I think I might have found the guy. I believe it's him. Do you know anything about what he looks like so I could confirm?
Nope. I have no idea, but a group of my friends would know. Mind if you come with me over there?
Oh, not at all. That'll help me get the job done faster.
Oh,
You'll take Esker to the inn from which your companions are staying. And you'll walk in on them probably around the time where Isolta is trying to put a needle in Syl. But Syl says no.
yep, that's them right there.
Ah. You know that description of the giant is actually very good. The painting was awful though. Well, are you going to introduce me?
Yep. I wave to the guys and I go, "Hello, everyone. It is Rowan."
I thought you were
What
saying
the
that your
fuck
name
are
was
you doing?
Owen.
I left out an R.
Ah,
I was drunk.
I understand that.
I will turn to face the man.
Now that I
He
got a
says,
better look at you,
"Esther."
that description was really good. You're quite lucky, Mr.
I would say it's a was a
Beer
bit off.
related.
Could have been better.
Well, the painting
And,
was bad. The description was right on.
And I am a rather tall man. And who might you be, sir?
Oh, I'm a friend and employee of Mr. Rowan here. You can call me Esker.
You work with Rowan? With Rowan Null?
Hi.
What is he?
Met him in a bar singing a funny song because he didn't know how to talk to people in the languages here. But
Oh, don't worry, he doesn't know how to talk to them in his own language.
I see. So you're the man that's looking after Mr. Pearson for us.
Mr. Pearson. Now, I was wondering if any of you knew what he looked like, so I could confirm whether or not the bloke that I found is the right guy.
As I recall, fair-haired, blonde. I forget height, but he's definitely a fairer man than the people you find in these spots.
Would you like to make an intelligence check? I believe you were given all that information.
Yes.
Yeah, he's sort of tall.
Actually, no, it's important. I should just give it to you. 'Cause that's not what.
Relying on my luck might not be the best play.
It's fairly important, fresh information that was all given to you. You know he is blue-eyed, blonde-haired, somewhat tall. Actually, no, just tall.
I thought I had covered most of it.
You don't know what his build is like. He's not heavy. You only know that he's not heavy. No facial hair. Somewhat baby-faced. Wears glasses. And you give
Somewhat,
all this information to Isker.
yep. He's somewhat of a baby-faced man, not
Ah,
particularly intimidating.
I do believe I might have found the man. Don't remember if he had glasses on. I wasn't that close. But he was a blondie, alright. Can't say for the eyes, but the blonde ones tend to have blue eyes, as he does look at Kara.
And what was he up to? What?
Him and his entourage were going around town. I think they were looking for places to eat or something. They seem to be in a bit more of a leisurely time. He did not seem to be having much of it, though.
I imagine not. And how many of these henchmen does he have?
Oh, I wouldn't say all of them are henchmen. Well, most of them definitely work for him, but only a handful of them had weapons about them. I'd say some of them were more like hand servants. I think another one is just another noble.
Another noble.
Aye.
Alrighty. And about how many of them were armed then?
Out of the men that I saw there is 8 total. I would say only 3 of them had weapons. It's not common for people to wear proper armor in this town. So whether or not they're the real fighting type or just a couple of guys to look scary and force you to run away or think twice about doing something stupid, I couldn't tell you more.
Alrighty.
But Western nobles tend to have men with swords and armor, heavy plate armor, as their bodyguards. These did not fit that description.
Alrighty. And then this other noble, did you tell anything special about him?
I mean, he seemed just as fancy, maybe a bit more of a dandy. Brunette hair, fancy red doublet. Couldn't say too much. I wasn't that close. Trying to keep me incognito so far.
If you had to guess, would you say he's from the same region?
It's possible. You never really know until you hear him speak. But even then, common all kind of blends together nowadays. Unless you're from the Highlands or the Lowlands.
I suppose we have learned, thanks to Mr. Rondal here, that common does indeed just blend together after a certain point.
After having traveled around so much, I've noticed it right quick. Eventually, they all just sound the same. Thankfully, I'm from the Lowlands, so my voice always has some flavor.
I'm back. That breakfast burrito did some things. I say in character.
Thanks for sharing.
Is this the kidnapped lass? Or the other kidnapped lass that a giant and your 2 slaves as he ribs you. He elbows you in the ribs a bit, Rowan. What ran off with?
Yeah, that one should be my master then, if you're correct with that paper there.
No, the
This
master is the
is
giant.
this here is Mrs. Zolta. She was assisting us with the whole ordeal. She more or less got attached to our party during transportation.
Huh. Well, I'm not too keen on the details of what your business is. All I know is that something about royal girls going missing, but they ain't missing no more. And you're looking for the fiance, one of them.
That is correct, sir.
So,
But
is there anything you want to know so far? As far as the guy goes, I didn't tail him too much. They only went to that restaurant and then went back home, but I know where they live, and I'm going to follow them for the rest of tonight, and rest of today, into the night. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow if you want more information, but I can take you to where he lives, as far as I know.
is he staying at an inn, or does he have some kind of residence here?
It is a residence of some sort. Nice little manor house, closer to the Rosenwasser.
What do you say, Raph? Shall we go pay a visit?
I'd like to retrieve my robes beforehand. Truth be told. So maybe a trip to the tailor and then a trip over to this here man's residence. You know, we could just leave him. Rather than walking straight into the residence of a very upset fiance with an unknown amount of armed guards.
Well, if you're
They're
afraid
like
of
16 feet tall. Just pick them up and throw them.
I imagine
I
you
would
should
feel
have
that.
too much of a time. But if
I would
you're
fill
afraid
that
of
role.
this man having too many armed guards, it's not really a thing that you can get away with in Lakeshore. You can't really bring a whole bunch of personal bodyguards. These fellows are probably local mercenaries. I wouldn't think them too trained, or I wouldn't think them too loyal outside of coin. If that's what you're worried about. Well, whatever you decide to do, my friend Rowan here knows how to find me. And unless you want me to take you there now, I got a job to do, which is to follow the bloke, see where he goes, see what he does, then report back.
Would you be able to tell us where he is from the tailor? If we were to leave the tailor's shop?
Depends on what tailors you're at.
Well,
But I don't know what his patterns are during the day. I only know what he's done during one night.
Like I said before, we're not in a hurry. We'll come for you when we need to go meet him.
Alrighty then. Well, if that's all, I got a job to do. Mr. Giant, Lady Elf, Lady Whitevine, other Lady Whitevine, and Rowan. I'll see you all later.
I give him a wave and see you later.
Isn't
And
Kara with Isn't Kara not with us at the moment?
nope,
No,
Kara's
Kara's
with us.
Since Kara's return, you have not seen Isolta without her right next to her. She is almost like her shadow. Her tall blonde shadow.
She just looks like another human. Who cares?
All round here look alike. Isker gives a bow, turns around and walks out the door.
Well, what do? We just wait till
Af-
tomorrow?
After I finish my breakfast, I'm gonna go by the tailor's, and then if Ma robes already, we can perhaps go speak with Mr. Pearson.
Okay, I am gonna walk off and go look for a tavern to play my music at.
All right.
I'm gonna go with you, Raph, because I don't want to be anywhere near Rowan.
Rowan, you'll find a new tavern. And I've already rolled for it. The innkeeper says yes.
Perfect.
So, Raph and Syl go to the tailor's.
I'm gonna try and make money.
Rowan's gonna try and
Money!
make money. Go ahead and roll that performance check. Beautiful. Yep.
Good lord.
Almost as good as that first night. You do make a decent amount of heads turn, and people clap and bob their heads along to the song. Roll me 2d6s real quick. That is a 4 and a 2. So that will be
What?
a d4, 6, 8, 10, and a d6. You earn 7 silvers and 2 copper.
I bow and then I go to the next tavern.
All right. Syl and Raph, you guys head off to the tailor's.
Yep.
Okay.
I hate you. That's not a good laugh.
No, that has nothing to do with anything. I was just Mume and Bales are doing
Boys.
a karaoke stream. And they're in their little chibi 3D avatar things. Those things are great.
God,
Anyhow,
Yeah.
why is my DM such a fucking weeb?
I absolutely love his fucking rat thing.
anyhow, you go to the tailor. The tailor is there. What do you do, Raph?
Greetings, sir.
Oh, you're back.
I figured I'd come by and check.
Ah, yes. Let me roll my D100. Wow. Well, the dye is taken quite well. It should be dry by now, but I would wash it at least once before you wear it.
I can do that.
Very good, very good. Don't worry about the work order. I remember you quite well, and he will go into the back room and he'll come back with your cloak, and it is a nice pitch black.
We're so back, bros. I will head back to the inn so I can wash my robes before I put them on.
All right.
Was this conversation common? Or was it in some
Ebonics.
fucking rose ass language?
It was a jive.
It was, common, right, Raph?
Yeah, I know the languages in the area.
No, I mean the common. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
all players have common by default, but that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I was in common. You heard it perfectly, Sil. You knew everything that he said.
Okay, Soul's just gonna use prestidigitation to soak the clothes and then prestidigitation to clean them.
Prestidigitation no
What the
longer
fuck?
exists. As of right now. It's such a dumb spell.
I'm
Saved
going back.
you having to clean it, Raph. Now you can be nice and black and tall.
Yeah, that country was made so people wouldn't just stall by doing chores.
Not wrong.
Well, it doesn't exist. No longer does prestidigitation exist.
So I'm coming back to the end to wash my clothes.
No, you had the last use of prestidigitation ever in this world. It's now a spell that
Man,
costs
some-
spell slots.
Some divine, like, fucking force screams at Syl from the heavens, like Monty Python when God talks to Arthur. It's like, stop that! Stop that, you fucking idiot.
What do you guys do from here?
Wait, do I need to pick a new cantrip then?
Yeah.
I will put on my
Even though this
robes.
is literally like the most banal use I've ever had with a cantrip.
I put on my wizard robe.
Hey, thank you for following Elena Jackson over there in Kick. Hope you're real and not a bot.
Can at least not be limited by the spell list for cantrips.
Do rangers even get cantrips?
It's from being an elf.
Oh, that's right. You don't have to. Isn't it just an arcane spell? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, but you're taking the fucking cantrip away from me. That was literally taken for RP reasons.
Well, those are shit reasons. I'm gonna RP by skipping the RP and casting Prestidigitation.
Yeah, it's
Planning?
a cool cantrip. Perfect.
Planning? Why plan? I'm gonna Prestidigitation. I just murdered a man in the alleyway? I'm not gonna clean the blood off me. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation.
Wait, Poppy, I'm gonna go buy some ball bearings right now.
You can go buy ball bearings.
Meanwhile,
Right.
there's a natural use for prestidigitation later, depending on things with our potion.
Are we using the normal 5e ball bearing thingy?
How much does that cost? Or do you mean by the rules?
I mean, the amount of them.
1,000 in a single jar? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Seems so silly. What? I'm trying to figure what the meme is here, and if it's okay for me to say yes.
That it's fine.
How 100 ball bearings? 1,000
Prestidigitation's
ball
main
bearings.
purpose was for cooking.
Look, ball bearings, like according to Beppis, are the most powerful item in D&D, and
And she was not wrong.
Beppis might have been right about that.
All right, I'll let you buy 1,000 ball bearings, but it's gonna be at twice the cost of whatever it is at 5th edition.
So would ball bearings count as
Oh boy.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they would count because I don't actually know. Magic Stone is supposed to be a druid cantrip, and druid anything technically doesn't want metals. It wants them to be things from nature.
metal is nature though?
Well,
It's refined nature.
yeah,
It's
metal
corrupted.
metal signifies a level of technology that druids are supposed to see as like an affront to nature. That's why druids
Alright,
are technically
I'm
only
gonna-
supposed to wear wooden armor.
I'm gonna buy 2 bucks of ball bearings
Weekends just starting and going fine.
at a total of 4 gold.
Playing D&D.
Now I own 2,000 ball bearings.
Okay, you got 2,000 ball bearings. They're iron ball bearings.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm so worried about what this is gonna be. You have your ball bearings. Anyone else doing anything? On our part 2 of our shopping episode.
Yeah, I am still trying to see what taverns are around and if there are any shops around that sells a sling.
I somehow rolled another 50 with this dice, with this percentile dice.
If I were to take message instead, you'd find a way to remove message, wouldn't you?
No. Not yet. You know, the hardest
Well,
part about making
you
my own
better hope
system is making all the spells.
you better hope message doesn't turn into another locket system.
Who knows?
120-foot telepathy.
Well, you have to reasonably see the creature. Well, you can take a message. I don't mind.
What about silencing brand? How about that?
That's a cantrip?
Yeah, 0 level.
That's an Inquisitor cantrip. Isn't it?
Cleric cantrip.
That's not the one that I made?
It is. It's cleric
Oh.
cantrip.
But you're a ranger. But you're an elf. Elf requires arcane.
Technically speaking, your bard spell list has everything.
Technically speaking, but bards are supposed to be chaos. And you're a ranger, so you should be taking anima. But you're also an elf, so you should be taking arcane, but there's that thing that you wanted, so arcane's bad.
Okay, so I guess put druid on the list as a choice.
Or you just lose
I'll think about it.
Well, you guys are doing stuff. Rowan, you can find another tavern, and you can play there if you want.
Got
As
it. I'm gonna roll.
as for a place you can buy a sling, I'm not sure, actually.
You want me to roll for things?
Yeah, you go ahead and roll for that. Roll that at a plus 10. No, that's your performance. If you want to find a sling, roll a luck check, but you're getting a plus 10 penalty. And this tavern also enjoys your music. He actually did it. He found a place that sells a sling. A place that probably wouldn't be selling slings. Where's my D12?
It's actually a shoe store that sells leather straps.
You find a place to buy a sling, and you get 12 coppers and 3 silvers with your most recent performance.
Damn, so I'm at like what, 10 silvers and how many copper?
I'm not tracking it. That's your job. I'm thinking of
Damn.
turning golds into 100 silver.
Okay, so I'm at 10 silver and how much copper?
15?
Our latest one right now.
Or your latest one is 12 copper. 12 copper, 5 silver. And I imagine you're going to convert some of that money into a sling.
Yes.
Right, done.
How much was a sling?
Put that at 2 silver. You buy a sling from a place that isn't necessarily a sling store.
I know, it's too bad that's not Costco we have over here at Lakeshore.
You
They'd
can
have
find
a sling.
a 1.5 copper hot dog combo.
Yes. They'd have a 12 pack of slings, you know, a, a 4 pack of thousand quantity steel balls.
And all the way in the back are the rotisserie chicken.
Yeah, and all the way in the back to the rotisserie chicken.
All right, you got your sling. You got more money from playing. What are you guys up to? What's Isolta doing?
It's actually a great question. We kind of left her behind.
I'm
What, eating 11sies? He's dead. What the fuck?
I'm playing marbles, but with my
2,000
bearings.
iron ball bearings.
Yeah.
This is like one of those Chinese shit posts where it's like fucking Little John was bored out of his mind, but he bought 2,000 ball bearings from fucking Donghua Jinglong.
Galvanized steel
And now-
squares.
He got it from his third bound.
And now he has infinite fun with 1,000 steel bearings.
Where are you, though,
I don't know
Isolta?
when does the Live Leaks logo pop up behind Isolta?
Oh no.
That Live
Oh,
Leaks
no,
logo
he's
popped up
walking
back on
around,
Lalefarm. Lalestead.
Around town, on the square, middle square, central square. I'm
Alright.
walking in Manhattan.
Isolta, you feel a hand pressed upon your shoulder from behind.
I turn around very fast.
You see, On. Is that her name?
I see one.
You see. I'm just trying to confirm that name. Come on. You see On, the one of your brother's attendants.
Okay.
She gives you a curt bow.
I nod.
She waves you over to an alleyway.
I will give one of the bags to Kara, and then I will just follow
You give one of the what?
of the bags of
The bags.
ball
Alright.
bearings. Yeah.
She gives you a nod. Kara. She goes towards the alleyway, but she stays on the end of it. And she watches the street. On stops about halfway through the alleyway, turns to you. Young mistress, we received your letter.
Which one?
Both of them.
Okay. And I'm guessing my brother sent you?
Indeed he did. Anything that you
Okay.
may say to him, you may say to me.
Alright, we were ambushed multiple times by Kideni assassins.
Kideni,
Yes.
are you sure?
Yeah, they had the whole elemental trickery and stuff going.
And the business with Huiru?
That's something I'd rather talk in private with my mother, but she is alive. and currently safe.
If you wish to speak to your brother, do you wish to return to Jinkei?
Yes, but right now I think we have to deal with the. Actually, you know what? I don't have to deal with that.
Deal with what?
Mm, Miss Rue is not in a position to marry that uh, Western man currently, I would say. But that
Has
is
she
a
been
more private
injured?
discussion.
I understand.
She's fine, but this, yeah.
If this is sensitive and you do not wish to speak through me, then I understand that you would wish to speak to your brother directly.
Yes.
Will you be returning to Jinkei then?
Yes. But let me get some people first.
Understood. If you require me, I will be at our business here in Lakeshore.
Understood.
She gives you a deep bow, and she walks out of the alleyway. She gives a bow to
I
Kara
know.
as well as she leaves. Kara approaches you. So, have you settled your business then, Isolta?
I think we should go back to Yinkai.
Return home.
Yes.
And lots of our business here.
I think I can solve it from Jinkei, but I will need one of the elves.
Do you mean the weird one?
Yes.
I will trust your judgment as always. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Rowan then.
Alright. You go look for Rowendal. I imagine you head for the inn first.
Sure.
Alright. Rowendal's not at the inn. Raph and Syl, did you guys return to the inn, or are you doing something else after getting the robe?
Yes, we did return to the inn, but I think the next step is to go talk to that dude.
Isolta, you'll find Raph and Syl here, but there's no sign of Rowan. Rowan,
will
after
just,
you buy your sling, what are you doing?
And going tavern to tavern, trying to make more money.
Tavern crawling, but to make
Yes.
money, not spend it. Alright. The next 2 taverns you go to want nothing to do with you. The third one is accepting of you.
Roll bros.
But that's for later. Isolta, you're here with Raph and Syl. Rowan is nowhere to be found.
I will speak to Raf in Black Bloom. So, about the guy, I think we could fix that issue from somewhere else. I think,
Uh-huh.
well, I am going back to Jinkei, and I'm sure we could fix that issue from there. But we will first need the Kideni orders back.
The orders that we handed over.
Yes.
And how do you intend to get those back?
I mean,
Just ask for them.
yeah. He said it would be one day until they could get the translator here. So it's been one day.
Well, that sounds quite a bit more attractive than going directly to this man's compound and doing away with him and all of his people.
Correct.
That being said, I know Miss Sill needs to drop by Harvested.
That is
That's correct.
very far away from here. You do not understand what I'm saying. Very far away from here.
Quite a ways north from Lakeshore. We're returning to Jinkei. This will solve our problems with Mr. Pearson.
Possibly.
Now, hold on. Possibly? Or
In a
will it?
better way than, I mean, better chances than doing it here. And not having a whole scene made by him.
Well, I do prefer to not have to fight Mr. Pearson. I can't imagine he'd be particularly happy to meet me specifically.
I don't think he would be particularly happy to hear whatever you guys plan to tell him. And it would be much better to do it from a bit more diplomatic way.
Right, I understand y'all nobles have your own way of doing things, communicating. I'm fine to return to Jinkei. What about you, Still?
Why are we returning to Jinkei?
So Mrs. Alta is gonna use her, I assume, family to resolve the whole issue with Mr. Pearson. Huiru, that way we don't have to.
And what about the assassins and
That's, I assume, why we're going back to Jinkei. Now, what exactly is bringing the letter back to Jinkei going to do for us here in regards to the assassins?
There is way more people able to decipher that in Jinkaiden here. Even the magic part of it.
So you don't think Mr. Pearson sent the Kideni assassins after us?
No, I think that's a threat coming from somewhere else.
Now, who in this party would be so offensive to the Kideni that they're sending such highly trained assassins?
So without
Shapeshifters.
even a beat's just gonna point straight at Asolta.
Now, what's so special about you, young miss?
To the Kideni? Probably nothing. Like, I understand why they went for a Huiru, but my family is not that high up in the nobility, if you will.
Now, the thing about that is they continued to pursue us even after I assume they confirmed the death of Huiru.
Yes. Which means they either want no evidence of that happening, which basically means both the bodies and the letter we found, which is why I want to retrieve it.
All right. Sounds like a plan to me. I am a bit curious about these assassins, a bit more than whatever Mr. Pearson's up to. We need to collect Rowendal, obviously.
Rap, you're also forgetting a very important thing. He owes us money.
How much money does he owe you?
Well, it'll be 25 gold to each of us at this point. I believe Mr. Rowendal forfeited his gold.
He wanted the booze that you had instead. He's a very understanding individual when it comes to alcohol.
Also, for all we know, the man that hired you is not the same as the man we're talking about here.
Mr. Pearson fits the bill.
Every Westerner fits the bill, but why would someone in wherever you were hired at hire you? If it was him, why would he be there instead of being here in lecture in his manor, waiting for his fiancée?
See, that's where the
Because he's
assassins
from Bellador and he would take a ship to come here. So he'd be coming from Ketteran's Port like I did, and he'd be coming from Ketteran's Port to Carver's Stud, down to Bong, Horton, and Lakeshore.
Okay, is there anything for Rowan to do? Because I was kind of left to go check on the takoyaki I'm making.
We killed Rowan off screen.
Aren't you still playing music in random places?
Yep, I am still bar hopping and playing music and seeing if I can actually make something.
You get told to F off 2 places, but one of them lets you play. Roll a performance check if you want. Yeah. This place likes you too. Ooh. That's a big
We're
roll.
balling.
You get 5 silver and 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 copper. Five silver, 7 copper. Oh, there we go. So, what now?
Why do people from
Cool.
Belador come in boat to here?
Because they're on opposite ends of the continent.
Yeah. So? Going by car, it's infinitely faster, especially since there's a Dwarven highway.
Do you recall where you were hired, Miss Sill?
Want to figure this out? Hi, what's faster?
A boat will not be faster. Why?
No, especially if it has to go around the whole Kideni Peninsula.
Wait, where? Who's going where?
No, we are just asking geography questions right now.
Oh, I'm trying to look. So what's the question about the boat? A boat from where to where?
From
The
wherever.
noble coming from Velador to Lakeshore.
It
Or are you saying
honestly,
he would
it'd
just take
probably
a
be.
card and I'm
It
saying he
would
would take a boat.
probably be, by carriage or by boat that leaves from Royal Bazaar or Steelport and lands probably in trade grounds, and then from there they could ride into the Rose.
Yeah, see, so both of the faster ways are not the way you came here.
Raph, it was in Carverstead.
Probably take a boat up this river too. But yeah, that's that.
Hmm. I am very much for just simply moving to Jinke rather than dealing with this man. But if you're dead set on meeting with him, I will accompany you. We can
Well,
try and figure it out.
Wouldn't you want gold?
It'd be nice to have.
I do want to remind you that this man still thinks that you are both guilty of kidnapping his fiancée. Even
That
if
is part of the problem here.
So
even if by
come
white
with
man
us.
law. And tell him what?
That she wasn't kidnapped.
And where is she now?
You can tell him that.
And
You're
I
the
don't
noble.
want to. Why would I want to when I can solve this as a novel from
See,
somewhere else?
This is where having Mrs. Zolta's house handle this for us would be a bit more conducive to the outcome we want rather than any of us getting killed. Anyhow, we do need Mr. Rowandahl to show back up as well. Unless you want to go looking for him.
Ruin, after bar number 3, what are you doing?
Is he gone again, bros?
Bar number 4, 5, and 6.
Oh my god.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like a good plan. The voices in my head has said, "Look for bar, look for taverns 4, 5, and 6."
Got fucking hideous tie on my neck and the fucking, what's it called? Electrochemistry in my body demands it.
Bar number 4 says no, but bar number 5 and 6 say yes. Go ahead and roll performance checks. That's a big one.
God damn.
How does
Indeed.
he keep getting so many nats, bros?
I mean, he's
What
just
the
really
fuck?
good at roleplay. I think you need to step it up. And go ahead. Well,
It's
actually,
insane.
go ahead and roll another for the other bar.
Do I roll my second performance check?
Yes.
Powerful.
Indeed.
Everyone loves me here in Lakeshore. Even though the song I'm playing is "I'm striding and I'm walking and I'm furiously masturbating."
Good lord.
What did that get you thrown in the fucking jail?
Yeah, but I'm singing it in common and dwarven.
They don't understand a word he is saying. They just know that it's super catchy. It's kind of like when you first listen to Du Hast. You don't know what he's saying, but boy, is he saying it really cool. That should be a D4. Yeah. So you get yourself so much money. Another 15 copper, and Jesus Christ, 14 silver. Yeah, at this rate, you're gonna end up earning the money that you should have been paid.
No, he would if we split it 3 ways. He's already made that money. Isn't he at like 10 gold or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
By the way,
Cool.
Hype, you know they recorded an English version of Du Hast, right?
Yeah, I know.
I don't think any of the English versions of Rammstein songs are any good at all.
They're not. They're much better in German. They just sound better.
Because you don't understand them.
Exactly. That's why weebs love weeb songs.
It is funny that Rammstein songs are like absurdly vulgar or like
Yeah,
very graphic.
Rowan is going around singing "Rabbit Hole." No one understands what the lyrics mean, but it's very catchy.
Well, Rowan's doing his thing. You guys are at the end. Go ahead and continue talking.
They're all waiting for Rowan, and Rowan is just going around bar hopping.
It's more like we're trying to figure out exactly what the next play is.
Yeah, go ahead and
I'm
plan.
for-
Rowan's not there. He's not there.
I'm for returning to Jinkei. It's just an easier way of solving the problem here. And I personally am more interested in the magic of these assassins. And these assassins were what these assassins' intentions were. Sil Bros?
Well, in that case, Isolta, is there any way you can have one of your house retainers get something for me from Carverstead if we're going back to Jinke?
I guess I could send a messenger there. Or a courier.
Please check Courier Bros.
Yeah, let's send Courier 6.
That package never arrives.
Just arrive a few hundred years late. Do you want the details now or after?
I mean, do you know how to write?
I sure hope I know how to write. It'd be very weird to be writing in a journal without being able to write.
I've never seen you write, so I don't know.
Because I do it when you're
Dang.
asleep.
You Western elves are not known for literacy.
And you humans aren't exactly known for living long. It's all relative. So we'll just write down the details, pull a piece of paper out, and start writing down all the information.
Yes.
Not using prestidigitation to make a quill because that's been retconned.
Good.
I mean, you can, it just costs a spell slot.
Goodbye, sweet prince of cantrips. Magic Stone gets to stay a cantrip, but not you. So we'll write down the details that it's from Michello in Carverstead, and just that the packages for Sil and what it is, all that stuff. And she'll hand it over to Isolta.
Okay. You have that. You have that information about Sil's package.
Alright, let's go to the guard commander's office.
You guys go to the guard commander's office?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. You guys make your way there.
because if we see Rowan, we need to stop him from going to another fucking tavern.
I think you'll be
Oh, no,
doing
you
that
just got-
for quite some time.
You're just gonna have to find
A new member of the party.
Meet Rowandoll 54.
You guys make your way towards a tavern. Rowan, nowhere to be found. You arrive, not the tavern, the guard commander's office. The White Vine guard commander at the White Vine consulate. You'll be greeted by someone at the front. They'll notify the guard commander of you being there, and in about like 5 minutes, he'll let you guys in. Kunlin Terzani and friends. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I greet the commander and I ask about the orders, the Kidney letter.
Yes,
If
yes,
it were.
yes. As you know, the letter was badly burnt, but I can tell you that this was a missive.
Was it badly burnt?
It was.
But it was from the guy that was
No, that was we got it from off the ice guy. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Was it from the ice guy?
Yeah.
Yep, it was from the ice guy.
Oh, okay, never mind. Though it was a little waterlogged, the writing was all
We
fine.
got it before he melted.
Damn it. Fine, forget the flavor. Though it was in perfect condition, we had no problems reading it at all. Which was going to be
You know-
the answer all of the time.
You know what, how about this? How about this? It was waterlogged. But prestidigitation.
I remember it because it's like I remember.
I could have
We
sworn it
killed the
came off the
guy.
first guy. I don't know why.
No, we killed the ice guy, and Rowan's like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna put on
That's
put
right.
on the ninja
He-
robes."
Yeah.
And like I have to yoink the fucking letter out of his hands.
Yeah, I remember. Everything gets drowned out by Rowan shenanigans. The orders were to assassinate the Hui girl. Well, at least I assume it was the Hui girl. It didn't mention any names, it only mentioned a description of a young white vine girl. And that she was to simply die. It did not require theatrics, did not require anything else. As soon as she is dead, the rest of the payment would be sent from their anonymous payer. There's no mention of any names, only a time and a place. A time, a place, a path.
And only one white vine.
Only one white fine girl.
What's the time and place?
That the what would the time exactly be? That she would be on the road to Lakeshore. And as I pull up my calendar, how long ago did you guys start 17WP? That she would be on the road to Lakeshore sometime between the days of the 1st of March and the 5th of March. Which lines up with when you guys were taking her. She will have a entourage, but they should be of no import.
Huh. So it was Quiru thereafter. How odd.
That's
I
the
know.
part that catches your attention?
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, just finishing up the sauce for the takoyaki. So what's up?
Raph, the entourage of no importance is us.
Now the ice guy attacked us like a
Well,
week after that.
you see, the entourage of no importance there is very nondescript. It's possible
Isolta, being a noble, would be an entourage of importance.
That's correct. And I mean, a
So
giant
it-
of my size and two L's.
And
Not
that
exactly
I would be
unimportant
an
either.
entourage of importance if I was known to be an entourage.
So
The only ones that were
was us.
yes.
May I offer some insight of my own?
The person who hired us is the one that sent the missive.
I was
No.
merely going to say if Huiru was attacked and killed, but there was no way for them to confirm her death, and yet a white fine girl is still traveling between Jinkei and Lakeshore, that they could have mistaken Isolta for Huiru?
The description seems to imply that they don't know who was going to be hired. It certainly wasn't going to be someone of my stature.
It merely
Or
mentions
Isolta.
a white fine girl.
Correct. So they're assuming standard bodyguards. They're assuming people that they can kill easily. No magic uses, none of that. which means that our employer is more than likely not the man that sent these Kideni assassins. At least that's how I'm seeing it here.
I'm seeing it as our employer tried to kill us, and our employer has a lot more money than we originally thought.
The evidence just don't add up for that one. Unfortunately.
And if I can give you more insight into this, this missive, and he'll show you the paper. The paper itself is not standard. It is more of a reed than it is made from the pulp of wood. And the color he'll show you, this darker purple, it is not a color commonly used by the seal keepers, who are the ones who hand out these missives. If whoever was in charge of this troop is probably a more underground type entity, not someone who does official jobs.
Not for hire.
Not for hire.
So it's political.
No. I mean, how do I say this? In
It
the
was a
Kiden
job.
lands, they have different colors for whatever. The people who do and send people on these jobs. This color is not used by official Kideni missive writers, whatever they're called. Seal keepers. Whoever sent this is an underground individual. This is a specialized troop of assassins, I would say. Criminals, even in Kiden.
Well, sir, would it be possible for us to have that copy of the letter?
Yes. I have already had it copied and transcribed, and I have jotted down the colors. It is yours as far as I'm concerned.
Commander, I do have a question.
Yes, Kunlun.
When did Mr. Pearson come into town?
He's been here for 3 weeks now. Maybe a little bit longer. As far as I know. His presence
do you
was only
know-
known to me for about a week and a half.
Do you know... No. Do you happen to know which gate he went through?
Which gate he came in from, you mean?
Yes.
I believe he came in from either the south gate or the western gate. I have not spoken to him too much about his travels. I only know that he has been here for at least a week and a half.
Alright. That's useful information. Thank you very much.
Of course, Kunlun. Oh, is there anything else you require of me?
Not for now. I will be taking my leave. I nod and leave.
He bows.
Thank you for the information, sir. I
Of
will.
course.
I will follow result out.
Okay.
And so,
Right, so-
well,
This Pearson guy was not the guy that hired you.
So you think the person that hired us is still the person that had the Kideni assassins sent, but it wasn't Mr. Pearson? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Hmm.
Or at least they were working together with the person that wanted to kill.
I think they're unrelated, and the man, whoever sent the Kideni assassins, has their own motivations.
No, I think whoever sent the assassins also sent the guy to hire you. So there would be an entourage of no importance. Because he would know that
Well,
What I'm saying is,
let me ask this: how well known was this whole wedding? Was it public knowledge?
that
I
is a
look
good
at Kara.
question.
And there were whispers about it around Jinke, but it was not highly celebrated. A marriage like this is quite uncommon. It's seen as strange, and I'm sure I'm sure that a family like the Hui would not want too many voices out, too many people talking about this. Just because it would be a white vine elfin girl marrying a Western man. They probably tried to keep it under wraps. I knew it. Through Master Tarzani. Master Tarzani has known it for a while as well.
So it's not something someone outside of allied noble houses would know about.
I mean, enemy noble houses could know about it and
Yeah.
have something against it.
Does the Hui family have many?
Which house doesn't?
At a certain level, every noble family has friends and foe. When you're as powerful as the Hui, you have very many friends who may also be your enemy. White Vine politics is tricky.
So what do you, as a noble, think the more likely situation would be? That an enemy house found out and tried to have her killed, or the Western man is the one trying to have her killed?
I see no reason for Pearson to want to kill her.
If he's marrying specifically for monetary reasons or for
Even if
status,
he would wait until the marriage is done.
he would wait. Exactly, he'd wait until he's secured some kind of power, some kind of gain. No point in killing her.
Well, in the rumors you heard, were any of them about what he did for a living? What his house was known for?
What is his house known for?
I think we've established that nobody here knows that. I will give Syl a chance. You're gonna have to roll a history check for that.
No fucking chance.
It's over.
Oh god.
Just roll an 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the fucking Rowan doll.
That one incoming. Okay, that was actually pretty close.
You're 2 off, bud. No, you think about Pearson. You know, you've heard the name. You just don't know.
Bringing the best.
You just don't know what's involved with. You just know that it's a big name, a big noble name.
God, I can't wait until we run into the McAfees.
Sean McAfee.
Maybe we'll meet the Wonkas. The Wonkas, the finest chocolatiers in all of Terra.
Yeah, they make the best nougat.
Yeah, they make the best nougat.
Nougatiers.
Nougatiers.
And so, in Gen K, we should also probably try to find information then, shouldn't we?
Well, that's the whole reason for us going then.
Because as far as we know, they're still trying to kill Asulta.
Possibly. I suppose we'll find out.
Now that I'm back, I'm gonna be walking back towards the tavern since I'm full of cash.
Are you guys having this conversation outside the consulate?
As
In
we're
our way
walking
to the tavern.
Okay.
On our way back to the inn, I assume.
You know, you guys could have just started just following the tavern patrons that were singing a weird ass song.
Oh, I thought it would have been more the patrons that are running out of it screaming.
They don't understand what he's saying. On your way back to the tavern, you'll see a lone Rowan doll probably counting his money.
Money.
Rowan, do you like alcohol from Jin K?
There is no alcohol in Jinkai.
It's a dry city.
Oh, there's plenty
also
of
be
alcohol.
quiet.
in
Say
UK.
that.
They just
It's also be quiet. Don't tell him.
Alright,
Oh fuck you guys! Don't do the TREAT thing to me.
TRAT?
treat.
Oh.
Treat. I fucking love treats. Okay, no, okay. What were you saying?
Alright, since we met this guy, we're going to my business state now instead of the inn.
So, we are not gonna meet with the Pearson guy.
Negative, we are not.
I know how much you wanted to throw a rock through his skull, Rowan. I'm very sorry.
I'm sure he wanted to do that.
I'm sure only good things will come from that.
Well, 4 of you guys are here. Seems like you all had plans. When are we moving out?
Well, what time is it?
it is approaching noon.
Yep, we are on our way to my estate now.
We should get supplies first, and then head out.
We can get those in my estate.
It is a few days' travel with potential Kidani assassins between here and there, so, ma'am.
Yeah. And we can get the supplies in my business state. With couriers instead of going out ourselves.
Well, what do you guys? You guys just getting supplies and heading out?
Seems like we're getting supplies and heading out, yeah.
Yes.
I'm already on board. I'm
Heading out. Where are you guys going?
Where are you?
Are we not leaving?
I meant my lakeshore state.
Yes, that's where we're
Oh,
heading.
estate.
Yeah, but what are you doing after that?
We thought we were going back to Jin K. I was getting my shit ready.
We are, but
So we're gonna go by
in a bit.
we're stopping by Harmu's fucking his people's place, getting supplies and then leaving. Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go visit Ojo-sama's freaking house.
Yes. More or less.
It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be the that one episode where we all go, ooh ah, they're rich.
I mean, it's a business thing, but sure.
I think Rowan's still gonna do that.
Yeah.
All right, you guys head to the Terzani family business here in town. It is a spa, parlor, acupuncture joint. The elves at the front all stand to greet you and bow. Miss Terzani, you have returned. Is there something that you require of us?
I'm gonna ask where Anne is, and I'm also gonna ask them to send a courier to Carverstead, get this item, give them the note that Seal gave me, and send it to Jinkei.
Yes, sir. The twin is in the back room. You may speak to her whenever she is awaiting you. And what was the rest of the things that you wanted?
Send a courier to Carverstead to get the
Right, to
whatever
send
Seal wants.
Sill's package to Jinkei. They'll
Yep.
take care of that. Okay. Do you go find An?
Yes.
You head into the back room. Like less the back room, more like the other building in the backyard of this building. And you'll find An. She's sitting at a table, pouring out some tea for herself. She sees you. She gets up. She bows. Would you like some tea?
Not right now. I will just ask her if she might know anyone that would be opposed to the wedding from the Jinkei families.
Would you want the short list or the long list?
The ones that have access to Kideni Assassins list.
I do not believe anybody in Jinkei has direct access to Kideni assassins. If one were to hire Kideni assassins in Jinkei, it would be through a middleman. And all that truly needs is gold, which all Jinkei is flowing with.
Alright, and then the short list of the most the important ones.
That gets a bit more tricky. You have, of course, and she'll give you a short list of family names. She gives you like 6. And then, of course, there is also our own family. But I do not believe that is something to talk about here. But that is just me talking from an objective standpoint. And you also know the 6 names that she gave you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't stand at like the level of the Hui family. One of them kind of comes a little close. Where's my notepad?
You just named 6 Chinese last names.
Yeah, okay. Soon, Wei, Wu,
Ow.
Jin,
You know what?
Chong.
Zedong. How about that?
Zedong,
Which Dong?
and Zurin.
that, that one stands out.
Not all of them are Chinese. Most of them are Chinese. Some of them kind of retain the Finnish. Sort of like a caste thing, but not so much a caste. More like a history or origination of the family. More Finnish names in Whitevine tend to be older families. Like back when Whitevine elves lived in the Black Sands era. And then when somebody has a first name that's Finnish, they kind of come from that family name, but they've eventually adopted the newer Chinese sounding stuff. So I think Isolta's family falls under that branch. And so does Ruse. Sun Wei Wu Jun Zedong Suran. That is the 6 names she gives you.
Okay. Well, we are going back to Jinkei then.
Understood.
We're running it back. About to get assassinated for real, for real.
Will you be leaving today, tomorrow?
Whenever we can get the cards ready. And did you come with some guards?
No, I've traveled alone.
Well, as far as we know, someone is still trying to kill the noble lady from Jinkei that's traveling to Lakeshore or back to Jinkei, which right now would be me.
Are your compatriots not capable of protecting you?
I will show her the scars of the last time.
I see.
My dice are cursed. This is what I'm suffering for not paying the black one, bros.
I can organize a few extra hands to take you back to Jinkei, but there is business that I must attend to here.
That is okay.
She bows her head. I will see to it that the supplies and whatever you may need are in order.
Thank you very much.
She takes a drink of her tea, gets up. I will see you later tonight, Kunlin. And she walks out the room. Okay. You guys doing anything special before leaving?
Yeah, I'm trying to teach the lady in the front going shika noko 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 koshan dan.
Give me a charisma check.
There's just no way. That's like physically impossible.
The lady at the front is very amenable to this, and you got her doing the dear girl opening. Opening? I don't know what it's for. All I know that
I think it's the theme.
it
I don't.
exists.
I'm pretty sure it's the theme.
Yep, opening theme.
Alright, I'm gonna enter back into that room and I'm gonna be that deer that's looking at both Rowan and the other girl dancing to this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Rowan, just corrupting people. Well,
you
that goes
left us
on.
all alone over here.
As Rowan turns the spy information gathering assassin family into weebs. Foreign business to this place increases. Time goes on. You guys can have all the things you need to travel. A few people will show up. A few armed men, White Vine, they'll show up to help you travel south. You guys head out to Jinkai?
Yeah.
Jinkies.
Yes.
So, I've never gotten to use my feat points. How much is a feat?
12?
12.
So I need 12 character points, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. You guys leave Lakeshore. Head to Jinkai.
What day is it right now?
As you guys are riding out to the gate, it is Thursday, the 14th.
Okay.
As you guys are riding out, you have your canvas-covered wagon, your carriage, and you have a couple men on top horses riding at the wings. You'll see Lael standing at the gate. Just
I waved to her.
She waves back, and she's kind of just doing this thing where she's standing right at the very border of the gate, staring down the White Vine guard, the White Vine gate guard here. And she's just sort of like hopping in place, and like she picks up her foot and she moves it towards the other side of the gate, and then she pulls it back. And she notices you guys. Well, it was fun playing, kitten. I hope whatever you're doing works out best for you.
I look her straight in the eye. Chica no go.
Scylla's going to strike Rowan upside the head.
I'd be careful with that one. He might get you killed. And by get you killed, I mean he might be the one doing it. Have fun, kids.
I'm gonna ask her to tell the other lady to send more letters.
Yeah, sure thing. But tell your brother that as far as I'm concerned, it was a pretty weak marker.
Well, what can we do?
Well, what can we do?
Okay. What can you do, Gross?
I wave goodbye to her. At least you had fun, right? How are you gonna get home?
The old-fashioned way. Walking. Or running. Or I'll just steal this guy's horse over here. She then puts her foot down on the other side of the gate, and the white vine guy goes to grab her and tugs her out of Lakeshore. As you guys ride off. Okay.
To certain death.
You guys are leaving Lakeshore. And it is 11:14.
I'm gonna get attacked by Naruto and the whole crew.
You hear me out. What if we go for 45 more minutes?
You're gonna get some Kadeni assassins running at us like in
You're just gonna hear
Naruto's.
fucking strong and strike over the hill.
Actually, by now they should be busy trying to kill me to get the stuff in the other on the other place.
If you guys want to play for 45 more minutes, that's up to everyone else.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm very tired.
Alright. Well, that's it. Today on We Go Shopping.
We go shopping.
Alright, see you next week for some Costco dogs and whatnot.
Yeah.
You're leaving Costco behind. They don't got Costco in China, do they?
No, they got Costco in China now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's over for you.
It's all over. Alright. Well,
It's over.
And they do have Costco in China. What the fuck?
you guys are done for today.
They're getting a taste of $1.50.
Our taste of freedom. So, what did we do today that deserves XP?
We translated the note.
That counts.
I got the proper colors.
Yeah,
Managed
I'll
to
give you
confirm
25
that
for that.
Pearson isn't the one that sent the assassins.
That is true. That's actually the thing that we did most. Was like we sat there and sussed out exactly who and what could have done.
Yeah, we called
The
a meeting for
assassins.
the Among Us lobby.
We found out that Red was in fact not sus.
Actually, you know
Sure.
what? I guess with what Isolta logicked out, I guess that could count for some XP. I'll give you 50 for that.
Thank you.
Raph, you have the proper colors now. I'll give you 25 for that one.
I managed to get a cantrip
So
removed
back.
from the game.
Sil,
Also
you did
back.
get a cantrip removed from the game. I'll give you 25 for that one.
Rowendal is now known in town.
Rowan
for,
established himself a bit. He got Esker to do some stuff. He actually found a location of where Pearson was staying, though I guess that doesn't really matter to you guys. So that's probably going to bump the importance down to like 25, but that's 25 experience. What else? I don't think there's any Assaulta only experience.
yeah,
Rowan,
the logic is part of Isolte only experience. Hello, that's my logic.
I'll give you 50. I give everybody 50 for that logicking because it's kind of a group effort or a group thing. But I'll give you a bonus of 25
because,
for actually being the thinker.
Rowan wasn't even there.
Oh,
Ron,
that information falls onto you eventually, though. So I'll give Isolta an extra 25 for that, for being a thinker. Somebody has to think in this party. God
I
forbid.
did the thinking. What the fuck?
God forbid it's Rowan.
The day it is Roan is the day we die.
Oh my god. I hit the full screen button on Foundry. What's the full screen button for browsers?
F12.
Yeah,
F12.
F11 or
F11.
it's 11 or 12.
So
Okay, there we
175
go.
each.
F11.
I
What? You what?
I did the thinking. Isolde just had the people to talk to.
Yeah, but
Pretty sure I did the thinking.
she logicked out the
Alright, well,
fact. She logicked out the idea, though it's not been confirmed. She logicked out the idea that what's his name has been here for enough time to not that the timeline between him being here and you guys being hired doesn't match up.
Yeah. He also came from the other direction.
That too. So
he also had no motivation to kill his own fiance.
I also said that.
Well, that was my idea.
I'm not
No,
giving you
it
guys
wasn't.
experience for that one.
No, I know.
Yeah. Well, okay. You guys get 175 each.
Damn. Rowan is gonna be level 2 next session.
He's 300 short.
Wow.
Yeah.
All he has to do is some
I'm
more
probably
solo
gonna
farming.
kill like 700 ninjas in the way.
Live to win.
Not if I kill steal everything. You do know I bought a sling. Now my range is twice.
Can you
It's
sling
What's
magic
double.
stones?
Yes.
Well,
It goes from 60 to 120.
so if I'm correct, it's Rowan's 845.
So we have a ranger, then we have a real ranger.
Someone's
Um,
magic stone getting removed.
Next
a
patch.
giant warlock, and a noble girl that basically
520.
is the front line.
All right. So I believe your XP totals are Rowan 845.
Wait, it's supposed to be 175 each.
175. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I messed this up. Never mind. Rowan had 50 of those.
895, 724, 520, 620.
24, 520, 620. All right. Rowan only needs to go grind like 3 boars and he can level up. I should upload that. Live to win. Alright.
Wait, how does Raph have so much more XP than me?
Because we gave him a bonus.
Of 69. He shouldn't have more than 69.
420.
I have the experience logs here, essentially. I think it literally is just because 420.
No, I know, but the bonus was 69. He shouldn't have more than 69 than me.
I think he had like an extra something from somewhere.
Did I forget to jot it down? Let's see, where's my calculator?
I unfortunately don't have it itemized. I just have a total on my page.
Outside of that one bonus, I'm seeing him at 595 before the bonus.
And then we gave him an extra 69. It adds up here on this sheet. So then
I
the
get
Sultas
664.
might be improperly. Oh wait, no, hold on.
No, I'm getting 664.
Yeah, it should be 664. Okay, now everyone should be correct. Well, next week we're gonna be here. Yeah.
Yeah, we're farming
Yeah.
frogs next week.
All right. All right. All right. That's it for today.
Yep, get on Dota.
If
No.
you're watching me and not following me, you should probably do that. Then go
Get
subscribe
on
to the
Dota?
YouTube
No.
for no reason.
Get on Helldivers right now.
No.
Get on Titanfall 2.
I don't believe you don't even have that installed. Don't fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me, you motherfucker. You're Titanfall 2.
Okay.
Check Steam
I'm gonna
right now.
fucking
Check
I'm
Steam.
gonna get
Check
racist.
Steam.
Oh my god.
I'm pressing the button. See you guys later.